Oh my God, I can't believe it.
What's up, guys? Oh god, this is echoing. No way. Okay. I don't like echo. There we go. That should fix it, because I don't want echo. I couldn't wait any longer to be online with you guys and even do readings and things. I can't focus on any more writing than I've done for my book. I just... What is my life? Hi, Leslie. What is my life? What is life? What is real? I'm going through a whirlwind of things. I just need to be here with my community right now. Christ almighty. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? Hi. Boy, do we have things to chat about. Some things I cannot chat about. And hi, Leslie. Hi, Jana and Mary June. Some things I cannot right now. In due time. In due time. Come see the softer side of Shae. The meat was incredible. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry again. I met my real mom. I met my real mom. And I wasn't supposed to be a part of the cult family that I grew up in. And I'm over the moon right now. I I look like my mommy. I look like my mom. I sound like my mom. I have my mom's personality. And my whole life makes sense now in a way that I desperately needed. Hi, Nicole. Um, this is gonna change how I write my book for sure. Um, we decided to get a maternity test. We decided to get a maternity test, so we can confirm some things. Um, but she was drawn to me to do a hypnosis session. And I went into it not knowing I was going to find out that I was the baby that she miscarried 35 years ago and that I was supposed to be born to her then. And we have more questions than answers. Um, w- we have more questions than answers. And so we went through this. I'm going to have to play the session. I'm going to have to play the session so you guys can listen to it. I'm gonna share that we decided, I talked to my mom, we decided to share it. I am gonna be sharing it. I'm just sitting with it. A lot of anger and pain has released from my body because of this. And right before Christmas, and we looked at photos of us, and I look like my mommy. We looked at photos of me with my so-called bios. And I don't look like the people I grew up with in that cult. I don't look like them. She, Karen, was drawn to me and my work. And I'm trying to help her heal her body. And that included an experience of a miscarriage, like 35 years ago. And she was at a park. And my grandmother was there. And I was there. And I'm sitting here doing this session. And and asking her about this child to describe this child. And she described me. I was asking to speak to this child and this child's subconscious. And for some reason, I was deeply connecting in this session. As in, I felt changes going through my body while trying to help heal this situation. And then I said, let's go forward and see what happened when you lost your baby. Because she kept saying the words, they took my baby. They took my baby. Give me my baby back. What are you doing with my baby? I said, and I asked the subconscious to take us to the time when the baby was taken. This living being. And she went to my memories as an infant and as a baby and as a little girl. She went through my memories, things she doesn't know shit about. It was the first time I met her. The first time that I met her. And now she's going through my memories. And she described me. And I said, and she kept saying, she's so beautiful. She's so beautiful. And I asked, I said, what is your daughter's name? And she said, Shae. And I said, what are you saying here? I was asking the subconscious, I said, what are you saying here? Because when I was a kid, yeah, first she said Dolores because Dolores was there and Dolores showed up. So I know I know Dolores orchestrated this, number one. And then she said Shae, was talking about this name because she realized she saw Dolores and got distracted. It was a sidetrack is what she's realizing from what she said. Dolores orchestrated this. And I asked, what are you saying here? And I asked point blank, am I the miscarried child? Am I her daughter? And she gasped and she started panicking. She said, oh my God, you're her, you're my baby. And she was like, she was freaking out in hypnosis. She was so deep. When she woke up from this session, she didn't even remember anything that happened. She had to listen to the session. She's now listened to it 4 times. We are getting a maternity test. Now, that's going to be the next step, is the test. And we have been sobbing, crying. I have been releasing pain and anger. And the release I've been going through has been intense. She is my mom. We know it now. The fact that even if there's something wonky with the test, and it was simply that I was supposed to be born to her, then still, I was not supposed to live this life with these bios. There's so much more to it that I'm going to be sharing cautiously with time as I understand it better. But the fact that through past life regression, we understand more of my journey and that this wasn't supposed to go this way, and I was not supposed to be with the people that I grew up with, caused me to release a ton of shit. And I've been sobbing. I've been a mess. So yes, you are seeing a softer side of me. With all of this said, the releases I've been going through has softened me. The release from this has been softening me. This might be different for her, but do you guys want to see a picture of my mom and try to tell me whether or not you think there's any resemblance? Should I share a photo of my real mom? Oh my God. Because I look like her and I have her personality and I'm her fucking twin. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? I have a real mom. Oh my God, I can't. I'm starting to freak out again. My heart is like just having such a moment right now. And there's more to it. I'm gonna pace through this telling it because I've been freaking out like crazy. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me share this. I'm gonna pace through this and the rest of the story because I found out why I was stuck with my bios, and I need to pace through that because I have still been releasing a lot of emotions and anger, and I just need to take this slow. I'm easing back into my work and taking it slow because this is a lot. But let me share a photo of my real mom. Give me 1 second to find the green screen. This is my mom. This is my mom. Not the bios, not the people that I grew up with. This is my mom. She's my mom. This is us freaking out together. This is us freaking out together. I have her smile. I have her joy. I have her personality. This is my mom. This is my mom. She's my mom. Not the people I grew up with. Not the people I was stuck with that I grew up with. She's my mom. Oh my god. What is my life? Oh my god. What is my life? Now, as a part of this big news, oh my god, I got the chills coming back in where like everything is stiffening in my arms. I'm freaking out. This is why I gotta pace myself. In a session I did right before the one with my real mom, when all this was figured out. The lights are flickering. That means Dolores is here. Hold on. Okay. Just in case. My adopted kids look like me and my blood family. So I learned that sometimes things happen spiritually. Like I'm talking the past life regression sense. That Leslie, please tell me you're seeing this. Please tell me you're seeing this. Leslie, please tell me you're seeing this. That just happened. Did you see how calm the lights were in this and now they started flickering and I told Dolores to flicker them when she's here? Oh my god. What is my life? What is my life? What is my life? What is my life? Oh my god. What the fuck? It just stopped. It just stopped. Oh my god, it just started again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's stopping and starting it so I know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everybody say hi, Dolores. Oh my god. I'm gonna share again the story and I'm gonna go through all of it. I need to breathe. She enjoys messing with me. Alright, do you guys want me to just come right out and tell you everything? Because I feel like I'm gonna sound crazy. I'm gonna slow down. There's certain parts I can't share for certain amounts of time for certain reasons, but this story with my mom has more to it. Oh my god. I want to share. This is gonna blow your mind. In a session that I did Sissy session. Yep. In a session that I did right before with Sissy. No, not your session with finding my mom, but your session, a lot of information came out. I did a session on Sissy, and Sissy, please share in the chat how you're doing and how you enjoyed it, to reverse POTS. And oh my God, how do I put all this? I was told during Sissy's session that I needed to start studying genetics through hypnosis, and that I'm going to make chilling discoveries. When I followed up on that and I asked what they meant, they said that your genetics don't always necessarily come from the people that you're born to or that you go to for XYZ reason. They revealed to me that there are reasons that sometimes when you're in this like really bad situation, and not only are you not resonating, but you don't look like the people you grew up with, it's for deeper reasons. And that one, genetics can be changed by hypnosis. And two, there are things that we can discover because we have more questions than answers, me and my real mom. We do. We're doing a maternity test, like 100%. There's no way my bios are going to admit anything if there's something there. But there's a possibility that even if it goes like on that sense, that it's simply because the other side is starting to show me that, like with her, with Karen, I am the daughter she miscarried 35 years ago. So it seems like I was gone for a couple years. And um and then I had to come here to do my work and to help. And even if it turns out we're not right about the biological part, she's still supposed to be my mom. I was supposed to go to her in the first place. And we learned that a big thing, at any rate, is that dark energy pushed me into this cult family because my experiences growing up, it was meant to suppress me and my gifts and to slow me down from getting to this point to help with healing work, including that of making the discoveries I did and bringing us together to send positive love and light into the earth, not only to avoid horrible events, but to help bring the end of evils, like even what we're going through right now with this administration in the United States and other things. And that was meant to slow me down and put roadblocks, that even my neural divergence is meant to be a roadblock and to slow me down, to suppress me, and that my story is that of making it to my family anyways, overcoming anyways, and doing this work anyways with a big overcoming. And that I was meant to go to, yes, and I didn't choose it. I didn't choose, well, for protection, Leslie. So it wasn't something that I wanted, but the one thing, it was allowed. Remember that the part of the story was that it was allowed for me to go to this cult situation instead of there being intervention, because it was a way to protect me. There's things that I'm still trying to understand by exploring more at the other side, because it had to do. Hi, Dolores. I'm trying to remember this detail on it, but it. Leslie, can you help me at that part? Can you come up and help me, please? Maybe it's because my heart's starting to race a lot. I'm getting distracted by my heart. Can you help me explain this part? Because you put it together so nicely. Are you willing to? Okay. Come on, Leslie. Please help me. Please help me find the words. And that will allow me to focus on deep breaths. Oh my God.
Hi, everybody.
My sister.
Yes.
You share with
Um,
them, and I'm gonna get some more water real quick because I just need to drink water and slow down.
well,
Because my
I'll wait for you because I might need you to. Hi, everybody. I
yeah,
might need
give
you
me a
to
second. Let me
correct
get
me.
some more water. Let me get some more water. Hold on.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back in. How's everybody feeling? Hope everybody's feeling good. Positive energy here. How's everybody's day? I'm glad that everybody's here today. I'm doing good. We had a long talk about what was going on with Shae, which is what she's trying to talk about. It's a lot for her, and I asked her to take a break because I know this is it's really emotional and it's very healing for her, but it's also very hard on her because a lot of things are being brought up. So you guys are kind of like getting the part after she found out some of the crazy stuff.
Okay, let's do this. Let's
Okay,
do
so where
this.
did I'm just saying that you went through a lot. You found out a lot of things were told to you from different sessions. Um, and I asked that you take it easy because it's very hard to go through this kind of stuff emotionally, and I knew it would take a toll on you.
Yeah, it's very emotional for me right now, in the best way possible, but it's a lot of release and it makes sense of my entire life in a way that I've needed. I feel more connected to my life and my body than before this. Like I needed this, but
Yes.
also right before the holidays. Oh God, I'm gonna cry. Pace through it, deep breaths. Struggling so hard with loneliness and lack of family has been a lifelong journey for me. Like
Right.
painful.
Right.
Going through so many birthdays and holidays without love in my life. My whole childhood just shot. My 20s shot. And then struggling to build trust in people because I was not raised by a family that taught me social skills
All right. And or to love at
or to
all.
love. And now I'm far from alone, and I was so satisfied already with you all. But now I'm finding out the family I was supposed to go to. Did I think I was going to go through these regressions and find out that my life could have been completely the opposite by finding the woman that was supposed to be my real mom? No.
Yeah.
I would have never guessed that. I thought it was crazy. I had to push the subconscious to be sure. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
my questioning too was like, what are you, like that question that I asked, what are you trying to say to me? Like, she's going through my memories. I asked to speak to this baby's subconscious, and I'm feeling deeply connected. And all the healing I'm asking the subconscious to do, I'm feeling it in my body instead. Like, what are you trying to tell me? Am I the miscarried daughter? That's, oh, okay. You
That was a big
share.
hit. That
Putting
was
it
a big
together.
hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's start off with your session with Karen and when you found out and kind of how it came about. Um, Shay was very excited about the session and the discoveries and what was told to her through the hypnosis with Karen. So she shared her sessions with me, and I was overjoyed. But I was like, "Oh my God!" It was three sections, and the first section I wanted to call Shay, and because I was picking up a lot of stuff that I don't know if they were connecting, uh, that I was just looking for. I was like, "There is something here." Other than what you're seeing, but it's reinforcing what you're seeing because I'm a person that likes to find patterns, and the things were making sense to me in the way that it all happened, to reinforce what I was intuitively getting. One of the things that was interesting to me was when Karen was told, when Shae asked Karen to take her to the moment that she was taken away from that Shae was taken away from her during the miscarriage. It was like Shae was trying to understand how and why she was being taken away from her, because
She was my
what
mom in previous lives. We should probably give the context of she
right.
has been my mom. She has been. I'm going to play the session after we're done talking about this.
So Shae was supposed to be born to Karen. From their hypnosis session, they discover this, and she had a miscarriage, and Shae ended up going with her biological family. Now, one thing that I remember was Karen said to, while under hypnosis, I don't know why, because one thing she said was, I wasn't I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready, and I don't know why I wasn't ready. My parents would have loved you. I would have loved you. I don't know why I wasn't ready. And then she said, but they took you, and they were evil. They took you. And I listened to that, and she said, well, they weren't evil, but they had, when they took you, they smiled, like there was evil in the smile. So my connection started, my mind started racing, because I'm like, she wanted this child. She there was every reason for her to be born, but they were taken she was taken away by her biological family, and was born to her biological mother. But the only reason that I could see that would happen, and that she would be shown that evil, is because there was an influence there. The influence was the darkness. One of the things that I connected was that if they had let Shae get born to this woman who would have shown her so much love, into a family that would have shown her so much love, Shae would have, we may not have been facing a lot of things we're facing right now with this current administration. She would have been able to flourish and be the person, the leader, that would have made a big, huge change. So in order for that not to happen, the darkness had to stop her some way. They were throwing things at her to suppress that. They had to change it, because in this world, we already know darkness has brought us to, the orange one, and his power, and the administration that we have. Darkness has won temporarily. But the other thing is, they threw all these things. They put her in a home where she wasn't loved, she was abused. They threw in the neurodivergence to confuse her, to try to suppress her. But also I realized there was another hand in it, because why would we all be here finding out all of a sudden we're awakening to all this? What I told her is, she was put there in that position as a protection, because she had to go through this so that they wouldn't find her, and they wouldn't know that she would become the leader that she is becoming now. But also that there were people put in place, chosen to be put in place to walk with her and fill those positions she never really had, which is her mother, her child, her me as her sister, her comfort, uh another person, which I don't know if you already told them about, the father.
I think we should, because
But
they already know what's coming with that. We may as well just lay it out, because like I think it actually will make me feel better,
well, maybe you
honestly.
should tell them. because I think it should be you. It shouldn't be me.
Yeah.
I
I just
mean,
appreciate the help with my mom. Did you have any more to add about my mom?
um, the only thing I could say is I already knew when I heard the first section that she was your mom. I could tell right away that you both had the same golden heart, and I told you that when I
I'm gonna
first
share
met
my
when
mom one more time. I'm so sorry. You do that, and I'm
I
gonna share my
I
mommy.
was like, she has the same golden heart that you do,
Oh my
because that's one of
God.
the things I said to you when we first like actually met.
Yeah, yeah, totally.
But yes.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm
You're over
just
the
saying.
moon. You're over the moon. But yes,
Um,
uh she has all of this coming out now, and we were chosen, and there will be other people in this that are going to walk this path with her. But they are the healing that you guys are receiving from Shae is actually also part of her healing and also part of her awakening.
yeah,
And it's like she's awakened the people that are meant to be her actual family that she didn't receive when she was growing up.
yeah, yeah. Oh my God. So I told you guys that you guys were in sessions with me where, um, oh gosh, Leslie, you're gonna stay here and help me with this story because I'm gonna get overwhelmed. You
Yes.
guys were in sessions with me that I still need to post now that I'm ready, where Leslie was under hypnosis so we could do group healing. And it came out, she asked about somebody who's trying to have a baby. And
Right.
that this feeling was going to overcome that person with the warmth and the tingling for healing because this person also has damage that is keeping them from being able to have a baby now who that has impacted previously because I was the same age as my mommy that I'm meeting, which I call her mommy because you're going to hear in the session when you hear my voice as a little girl in her past life and how I talk to her. That's why I chose to just call her mommy, just like
Yeah.
the little me. So you'll hear it. It's gonna make sense. Um, and it was me. It was me in the chat. It was me. And I found out that I was not ready for my daughter Madeline. So there's a pattern here. There's a trauma cycle here that we're healing. Me and my mom.
Mm-hmm.
It was me. And so I was the same age as my mom when she would have miscarried me. Um, and I miscarried. I would have like a 6, 7 year old right now if I didn't miscarry Madeline. And we saw past lives that were Madeline. And I didn't know why I felt so deeply connected to Dolores. And it came out in a very private session that I'm going to be sharing, um, that Madeline was also Dolores Cannon. You all heard that. You
Yeah.
all were celebrating with me and know that is the anticipation, is that is finally the time. What we didn't know was that we, one by one, people who were supposed to be and are my family, my real family, are coming to me drawn for hypnosis sessions and discovering that we're family. That we were
Mm-hmm.
family in previous lives, that we are family, and that they were selected to be a part of this family. And what's amazing to me, and I call us a queer brigade, is everybody in my family that was chosen, we're all gay. We're all gay.
That's funny.
We're all gay. Leslie's gay.
Uh-huh.
Clyde is gay. Darlene and I are gay. This is a this is a queer brigade that Dolores chose to be her family when she's born back to me. Sissy, in Sissy's session, Leslie, this is the one I was telling you about. Please follow her.
Mhm. Okay.
Sissy, in the past life we did, we found out she was my sister in my past life when Dolores was last my daughter. She was Dolores's aunt in her past life. That's in the next part of the story. So every time I do a session, I'm meeting my family. So my work is not just meant to help you all heal and to put love and healing into the earth, dealing with things. It's meant to heal me. This journey has been about healing me as well. And here's this whole queer brigade that's going to raise Dolores, who comes back. We found out with my past lives and going through this journey that and I'm going to make a playlist with the sessions. I'm going to put them in chronological order. And I want
Mm-hmm.
you all to listen to them over time. I'm going to put the dates. And you're going to see that Dolores and I went round and round with being family to each other or mentor, mentee, teacher, student, mother, daughter, reverse. If you listen through them, I keep winding back and doing healing work. And
Mm-hmm.
and then Dolores. And the purpose now is Dolores is meant to come back. We've already gone round and round other relationships. This is our cycle. And one day, when I raise her, Dolores, I'm going to be handing her back her work because MH hypnosis is going to be her inheritance, a big part of her inheritance, passing it back to her. And then she's going to pick up where she left off, where I left off with this work. And then she's going to keep building it and she's going to carry it forward. She's meant to come back and she's ready to come back. And now I ask, as I find this out, Dolores, please let me know when you visit me. I would rather you make it blunt. I asked, and you guys heard me. I said, make the lights flash whenever you are here so I know.
Mm-hmm.
What did you guys just witness in this session, like in this session as we're talking right now?
Yeah.
But this tree right here.
Yeah.
I could take you for a grand tour of how it's just a simple connection. This is how it's supposed to be calm. I can show you on the cord connection. There's no remote. There is no switch on the cord. It is a simple cord. It's literally plain lights. She flashes the tree, flickers the tree to let me know she's here, as I asked her to. So now we're going to get to the baby part. She chose her family, and you guys know Clyde. You guys remember how I shared the session of Clyde, where he was a black man in 1940s Mississippi, and he became a humanities professor after the lynching of his family that was led by his white uncle, who was the chief of police. And he grew up to become a humanities professor to combat hate with what was 1940s humanities in Mississippi. And you guys loved that session. You all blew up the videos of that. It was one of your favorite sessions to listen to. Dolores chose Clyde to be her daddy. He is the donor.
Mm-hmm.
And we will be trying soon after Christmas. This is a
Yes.
2026 project.
But the thing,
Any questions
the
on this
crazy mind
insanity?
fuck about all of this is that it was already planned out
It was already
by the
planned.
light, by the
Yeah,
divine.
share about that,
They
Leslie.
they 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 orchestrated this whole thing to not only bring about Shae's healing, but also fill the spots that were missing or so-called missing that she didn't know about. She didn't know because but Bartholomew knew and was trying to kind of tell her about it when he came to her and said, we've been around you and we've loved you and you just don't know how much." And that was the beginning of when we started finding out things, that there was really a family of love around her. She just didn't know it yet. And
My
it was going to be
whole
revealed.
life, I've been loved my whole life.
Yes. And it was
I just didn't
revealed,
process this right
and
now.
it is being revealed now. And it was orchestrated for her protection to be in to be revealed the way it is. And also uh it was orchestrated so that, like you said, there can be this like circle of you and Dolores constantly bringing about coming back, and when you came back or when you come back, she'll be your mother, or whatever,
or
however they were
whatever, or
working it.
grandmother or
Yeah,
teacher or something
but
to pass the work back to me and keep
but
going
it's
in this
like
cycle to build this
you're
same work
handing
as hypnotists.
yeah, you're handing the work off to each other as you like pass and get reborn, and it's just a crazy cycle, but it's making sense to me why it had to work out this way. And I'm just like, I'm so happy for Shae because I know it's healing her, and I know it's a lot for her. It's overwhelming and it's a lot to process because the way it's coming out, it's like they're showing you so much so fast, but it's so wonderful because you are the most deserving of it because of everything that you've been through. And I'm glad that it's happening this way because I know it's healing you and it's getting you prepared to be a mother.
Yeah, yeah, that's basically the summary.
Yep.
Yeah. But on the anger side of what I'm releasing, it's that realization that, okay, maybe it was good it went this way, but also I didn't have to go through what I did and be in the cult. And that's the
Mm-hmm.
pain that's leaving my body. Because I
Yes.
cannot begin to really express the level of violence and hatred I went through since I was a kid. And the loneliness for so many years of my life. And so it's a mixed emotions. It's mixed emotions because when I look at my mom, when I look at mommy, and I see how I look like her and we have the same personality and how deeply she loves me and how affirming she is, um, and I realize the life I could have had, there's a part of me that's just dying over it inside. Because it's so hard writing my book because the details that I need to speak are really hard.
Yeah.
But the violence of this cult and what I had to endure since I was a little kid to find out that I didn't necessarily have to go through that and things could have been the exact opposite. Oh my god. Oh my god. It made me want to throw up. Not just scream and cry and wail and have all these emotions, but like it made me want to throw up.
Mm-hmm. You have to sit with it for a while. This is the release that you need. This is what you need to go through. You have to
Yeah.
sit with it, and then just let it go because you don't need to live in that emotion anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. And taking time to release that this week and over the holidays because I'm going to be way better this
Yeah,
coming year.
absolutely.
And my work, as everything becomes more robust and I start getting into all these new projects, including apparently raising a little girl who's meant to come back to her hypnotist work. And Dolores, if you want to flash the lights again, you're still here. Please go for it.
We also found out who the little boy was when we met
Oh my God,
Jesus.
please tell them. Please tell them because I can't right now.
So, okay,
Emotions.
so in one of our sessions, I don't know if everybody remembers when we went to be healed with Jesus. There was a little boy that came up, and I saw him very clearly as a as like a toddler, like maybe one or two, and he was wearing red shorts and a yellow shirt. I believe that's what he was wearing, and he for some reason stood out, and he went to Jesus, and it was like something was really like it was a happy moment for Jesus because he grabbed him and he brought him into his arms. And I was like, who's this little boy I'm seeing? Nobody claimed him. So I kind of let it go because usually when stuff comes up and nobody, I don't get what it is, I find out later. So when me and Shay did a session together, we also saw a little boy. This little boy was older. He was about 4. And I saw him. I said, Shay, I see your son. I see him, but he's not engaging with me. He's not coming forward. And I said, I think Dolores is, because everybody tells her she was going to have twins. I says, I don't think Dolores is going to allow it. So maybe
Oh
that's
my
why,
god.
maybe that's why he's not coming forward right now. But anyway, I told her I see him and I described him the same way, brown hair, light brown hair, but he's older and he's thin. He's skinny. I said, so, and then later on, I kept thinking about that little boy that nobody claimed. I'm like, he means something. I know he means something. I just can't figure it out. And today is when I was like, wait a minute. I know who he is now. That's Shae's son, the son that she's going to have. And it clicked. It clicked because I was like, nobody claimed him, but he was some kind, there was an importance to him. There was some reason I was meant to see him. I said, we saw him at a younger age, and then we saw him later as he was older. And I got the same energy from the two boys. I was like, this is him. It's him. I know it's him. And I told Shae, I said, this is who he was. That's why nobody claimed him. Nobody said anything when I brought him up. But I kept feeling him like throughout the days. I was like, I wonder who that boy is. And when we had that session, it kind of like I kind of thought about it, but I didn't say anything to Shay. But I'm like, wait a minute, I know this is him. I know this energy. That's him. So that's when I told her, and I'm like, this he revealed himself to us. He revealed himself to us early during that session. I said, and I told her, but I don't think he's coming with Dolores. I don't think Dolores is going to let that happen.
Oh my god, this is a lot to take in right before Christmas. So I am
Yes.
doing well. I am fine. I am fine. I'm just going through a lot of emotions. We are going to do a group healing session tonight. Um, and we need to put positive energy into the earth because I was meant to overcome the evil of the people that I was stuck with growing up. I'm not even going to call them bios, just people I was stuck with.
Yeah.
I was meant to overcome and find my way to my family anyways, and find my way to this work anyways, and do this work anyways, despite the neurodivergence that slows me down and confuses me, despite all the evil that I've been through and the abuses. And I am meant to lead and guide people to do this work as collective. It doesn't matter what you believe, how many religions teach that where two or more are gathered, right? And for us to continue to put positive love and healing into the earth, and to, with these predictions, to understand things and what's going on, to bring education. But my story, this is what I hope with this and my work. In my era, this is my era, and one day Dolores will be back, and I'll raise her and I'll pass the torch right back to her, and she'll pick up where I left off after where she left off. I mean, we'll see. Um, uh, we'll see about what Val said about Dolores could be male.
Yeah, I was
It's
just
not
looking at
necessarily
the
female; it could be male as well.
truth.
We'll see. But what I do
Right.
know is this: I overcame for this reason, and I am meant to do this work to fight back against evil and hatred, and to live my most authentic and genuine self, full of love in my life. And that love is not just everybody who is just revealed through their hypnosis sessions are my family. It's not just my immediate family, or even the chosen family that I have that is in my personal, like day to day life. You guys are an extension of my chosen family. This community and everybody who's drawn to me in this community, you are an extension of my chosen family. I put love into you guys the way that I do and pouring in hours. The way I pour into your sessions, the way I pour into these lives, the way that I find spaces and ways to bring everybody together, like how I'm building the Discord so we have somewhere to run to after lives to keep connecting. Yeah, who knows, Nicole, or you could be more than a cousin. Who knows? What I know is this: you guys are an extension of that, and I make every effort to be deeper and more extensively connected. It is different for me to share all these things because they are so personal and they are so deep. But this is turning out to be my story, which is really changing how I write the book and how I overhaul what I've already done and keep going. My first book that I'm meant to release. but this community is everything to me and this work because I was meant to overcome all this shit. And it just does not. I would love to be your doctor. We need to do your session and I have availability this week. I'm doing like one session a day. I've cut back, guys. I'm only allowing for one session a day right now until the end of the holidays because I'm allowing myself ample time every day to have my emotions, to talk to my mother.
Yes.
My mom, my mom, guys, my mommy, and I'm going to let you guys hear the session. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'm going to share the session. We're going to listen to it. I'm going to let you guys hear it for yourself for the part about me. She's going to make a video sharing this story and talking about the session from her perspective. And so one of the next videos you're going to see posted to TikTok is a video from my mother, my real mother, who I was intended to go to in the first place. And so she's going to reveal herself fully. If any of you want to send her love, because she said that I can share who she is. Do you guys remember Natalie? What is it, like 5'4"? There's like 4 numbers at the end of it. That's her. That's her. That's my mom. So if you want to send her love, she said I can reveal who she is. She's going to be sharing a video soon. And yeah. So when you see Natalie with 4 numbers at the end pop into this live, just know that that's my mom. And I am damn proud of her. Damn proud of her. I am going to share this live. This live is going to be clipped. It's going to be posted on YouTube and TikTok, and the sessions are going to be posted. I am clipping every session where more information came out. And I am like the parts of it that's focused on my story, not the other parts people have been through, but pulling those together. And I'm going to make a playlist and I'm going to put all the videos in order with the dates. So you guys can see my journey over time, meeting all of my family and healing. She has been very emotional too. We both have. We have been releasing tons of emotions together. I was on the phone most of the night last night with her. I sobbed. We FaceTime together. We were up until 1 a.m. together. We can't stop talking and texting. I have a grandmother. She said, she says, I'm going to be sharing with my mom today that I met my daughter and that I have a daughter. And she says, I want you to meet my mom. I need to talk to her. So very soon, it turns out I have a grandmother and we are confident she's going to be all in. And when it's time for a FaceTime call, I have a grandmother to meet. Wow. I have been always loved and surrounded by love my whole life. Here's something I want you guys to also take out of it. I have been telling you all that I can help you find out who you are, not just who you have understood yourself to be or built yourself to be in this life, but who are you in the grand scheme of your eternal life? Who are you in the grand scheme of the last several past lives? Who all is your intended family? I was told through a session that the one that was with Sissy, I am meant to go into genetics with hypnosis, not just to change genetics for people who have predispositions to things like Alzheimer's or cancer or things, but also they said that when I was shown examples that when you find people who don't resonate with or look like their families, and it's just this traumatic situation. I mean, there's so many different types of possibilities for situations, but when it doesn't make sense and you don't know why you're connected to the awful people you're growing up with and you don't even look like them, it's turning out that what's going to throw science on its head is that your genetics are not necessarily for those that you were born to. A lot of people are born to their actual family. So you actually look like your families, and it's beautiful and it's great. But there are situations in which people who are intended for somebody else, they come out looking like who they were intended for. Karma says, hi, chemical research nerd. Endocrine disrupting chemicals is the topic impacting genetics. Is it? I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, but can you come up and can we talk about that briefly before I play the session? And in an hour, guys, we are doing group hypnosis. I am doing that. I hope you stay. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. The Jeopardy theme song, that would be brilliant, right? Oh my God, what is my life? Okay. Okay. Can you come up real quick so we can briefly talk about that before I play the session? My mom might be in soon. Let me see if she texted me. My mom texted me. She is still with my grandmother. She says she'll text me when she gets out, so she's with my grandma. Oh my God. We have to talk about this.
Hello?
Tell me. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, where to begin? Uh, U.S. history absolutely sucks for environmental pollution and environmental contamination, first and foremost. It impacts our policies. And because we have a horrible president, we're on our second term of deregulation. That matters when everybody can drink contaminated water. So, Three Eye Atlas and your water and all of that, you sending positivity into your water, that does matter because you're also trying to not have chemicals negatively impact you through your drinking water. Fish, science, medical research for PFAs. That's already been out there. You got Harvard, Yale, Wayne State University that has research towards this topic too. So you can confirm what I'm saying through
Absolutely.
the medical research that's already out there. PFAs is one topic that 99% of the United States citizens are enduring right now. Because we all have detectable levels. It's not only in our water, it's in the products we purchase at the store on a regular basis. It's also in the pesticides. Forever Pesticides is another medical literature research paper you can go find. There's so many different types of pesticides that's been used for years throughout this country. DDT is a researchable topic that's impacted the whole world. First, it was a Navy contract, so not Navy. That was firefighter foam. DDT, malaria
Wait a
throughout
minute.
the U.S.
Wait a minute. Oh, sorry. I just noticed my mom is here. Hi, Mom.
Hi.
Natalie. Natalie6970. Guys, if you want to send love to my mom. Mom, we've been talking about you. Okay, sorry, keep going.
No, you're fine. So, DDT was first used through the military to spray malaria, but then the United States goes and turns it into pesticide. You can research the daughters of DDT. That's one topic that I recently figured out. One of my mother-in-law's neighbors is probably a daughter of DDT due to her locational factor. You know, what was her mom exposed to before she tried to get pregnant, and how do chemicals negatively impact reproductive health?
Please excuse me while you share. I'm truly listening. I'm just shaking. Every time my mom comes around, I start shaking. I keep going.
I understand
Sorry,
why.
mom. I love
It's
you.
because of the excitement. Like, I get you.
Sorry. Go ahead. Please share because this is so
You're
important.
fine. Um, Basically, two of my pinned posts on my platform tries to do a jump start to help everybody else understand where I'm at in my research. I've been researching environmental pollution and contamination for years. Not everybody has spent the same amount of time into personal research like that. So I have maps. USGS National Pesticide Synthesis Project has maps. But the problem of it is, if you cut funding, you don't have current maps, and that matters for your
Wait, are we
medical
talking like
researchers.
GIS maps? Because I was in GIS. Are you talking like GIS
USGS
maps?
USGS National Pesticide Synthesis Project. It has all of the different maps that was pesticides, insecticides, and herbicides used throughout the United States. The current maps are 1992 to 2018, or 19 if you get lucky, but they were supposed to be updated this year. It got defunded, so now we don't have those maps
Yeah.
that are current. So that matters when somebody needs it for a lawsuit. That matters for our researchers at our medical institutions.
This is amazing. And it actually confirms a lot because remember, with all the predictions and things too, that we were talking about the contamination of our water and our food, that the predictions were about, that a big thing that I need to educate on is not just like the praying or speaking over your water, um, like, or like your food, but on testing certain things. Thank you guys so much for all the love, guys. I'm trying to hold a thought. And mom, please don't leave because I can't hold a thought. Don't do the whole, don't, you just stay. I'm so happy you're here, mom. Yes, her name is actually Karen, but yes, please. Uh, all the missed allow. Oh my God, mom, please read this crazy text. It says, Shae, you should ask about all the missed allowance. We're gonna table that conversation. We'll talk about that later. Okay.
So you need that laugh.
was about was about how we need to start investing. Oh my God. We need to start investing in test kits for certain kinds of food because as we're seeing in the news, a lot of food and drinks, including milk, are being recalled. And these are foods that we depend upon for
Don't
cooking
shop at
and
Walmart because
baking
they
and
all their
everything.
stuff is getting recalled.
Everything's being recalled.
Yeah, Walmart's a big recalled one of the stores, Kroger and Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are
So
the big stores.
one of the
Oh my
strategies.
God, Karen. Sorry, I have to call that comment out. Please, mod, share this comment from Queen. What? I don't know why it won't let me pin. The one Karen we love.
You
Get it?
can't pin when
Because
there's people up.
nobody. Oh, okay. Because nobody like usually likes a Karen because of you get it. But bump.
I get
It's the one Karen we
it.
love. It's a good Karen.
Yep.
She's a good Karen. Oh my God, that was way too good. Okay, sorry, mom. We're not gonna embarrass you much further. I mean, I can't promise anything, but anyways, oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm so happy right now. But yeah, that we're seeing already and that we're like dealing with right now.
Did you see that they're going to how they're making meat, or they're trying to um make the meat, what do you call that,
Sam.
I can't think of what they call it.
I know what you're saying, but I don't know the correct word for it.
Yeah, it's like they're making it on a machine basically.
Right. Oh, they're
What do they
using
call that?
technology to make meat and all of that. It's because they want to reduce the actual
3D. Yeah, thank you.
that
Thank
word.
you, allegedly Lilith. 3D printed meat.
Yeah.
Yes. Ugh.
Yeah.
It's diabolical what
Yes.
we've actually got going on in this country versus what they want to say we're actually enduring. The medical misinformation and propaganda alone is so annoying, but it goes back multiple generations. If you look into the Bush administration, we had another oil war. And that was right as we had people coming around about climate change. So the dependency we have on fossil fuels is a defining problem we have, because that's how is petrochemicals impacting our health? How is petrochemicals impacting our reproductive health? If we're depending our country on fossil fuels, and that goes into your plastics, that goes into your pesticides, that goes into all your other different types of chemicals, then how is it negatively impacting reproductive health, including men swimmers? If more men knew what was negatively impacting their reproductive health, there'd be a lot more lawsuits. They'd know why women need to have pregnancy complication like procedures, because they're suffering from a pregnancy complication. I'm trying to refine my words so I don't trigger anything, but reproductive health and endocrine disrupting
Brilliant
chemicals.
conversation. This is such a brilliant conversation. This is so revealing. Keep going.
The Endocrine Society is who I would go for your continued research. I found them because I was reading multiple medical papers about different pathologies. So all your pre-existing diagnoses, not the ones that were caused because of a car accident or falling down the stairs or whatever, but some of those all traced to your endocrine disrupting chemicals and your daily exposure of hazardous chemicals. Our doctors and medical providers don't have a test to see what your bioaccumulation of these endocrine disrupting chemicals are at the very first moment. So, that first moment is your first preconceived, before you're even thinking about being pregnant, how much or what is your detectable levels of endocrine disrupting chemicals? Can you reduce the amount of exposure throughout pregnancy? When your doctor only warns about smoking and drinking, we're not having the total conversation. We're having partial conversations. And right now, hazardous chemicals is the common denominator between every single human being, whether it's in this country or another country. It's also your animals and your wildlife, your trees and everything. Like literally, chemicals is the common denominator between all life. So how is it negatively impacting life? Is it causing climate change because of our reliance on those chemicals?
Yeah, and they're trying to find. Okay, let me give another example too of something that is not. I mean, it's not healthy to begin with, but fine. Over Halloween, we saw this in the news when it came to something as simple as Reese's and chocolate over Halloween. Since the time that the Trump administration has come in, they have removed a lot of regulations and expectations for food, including unhealthy things like candy or chips. And it was all over TikTok and the news. Is it just me? Am I going crazy? Or does candy not taste the same? And does it taste like fuel or like from the gas station? Like odd tastes in
You're
food.
exactly right, but it also is the packaging.
Yes. It's
Packaging
both the
is
packaging and with the deregulation, they're allowing chemicals that at the end of the day, they're using them as toxic as they are because it also extends the shelf life.
Right.
Yeah.
And right now, we are on our second term of deregulation. If you look into Obama and Biden, they tried to regulate a lot of these other things. And then with Trump and Doge and, fracturing the federal agencies, all of them that went towards regulations, that's where we're now having more of these chemicals come in because they didn't want to be regulated. These
Right.
corporations hate regulations.
Yep. This is very true. Yep. This is very true. This is exactly what's been coming up in predictions to be careful with both food and water. And that's both healthy and unhealthy. I just thought, because it popped up in my brain, that even with unhealthy foods like candies was a good example because it was trending on TikTok for a little while. Like, hey, am I crazy? Are you guys noticing this? Like, they really
That's
want us all gone. They
I
want us
don't
all 6 feet under.
I don't remember that, but I'm not a big chocolate eater, but I do know that when other countries, people from other countries, taste our bread, they're like, "That's not bread," because they
Yeah.
don't. The stuff that they add to the bread that we have here
Yeah.
is not. It's not what they use. It's not natural. Like you said, they use it to extend the shelf life. But we're so used to the bad stuff, we don't know what the good stuff is. We don't know what things are supposed to taste like. I
This is
mean,
why, like, the most important encouragement is to find your local, like, butchers and farms where you have them. Some areas or states it may be a lot harder than others because some states are there's states that are not known for farming, so you just have to know where you get it from and what their ethics are, because there are those who work with grocery stores with their meats and things who have high ethics, who want to give the best that they can out of care for people, and you have to know where that meat comes from and what are their standards and their ethics, because those that truly care about us, they're not going to take advantage of this deregulation. It's like, no, that's not what I want to put on people's tables.
But to
You'll
expand upon your message and with her message, the bread doesn't taste the same. Well, guess what? Your wheat is sprayed with pesticides, your hops, your barley, everything is still sprayed with pesticide. So we're already starting with the foundation in our everyday crops, whether it's your pumpkins and you're making like a pumpkin pie, or your wheats and barley and all of your different other grains, tobacco, whichever particular thing you're talking about, it's still got the common denominator of pesticides, herbicides, and insecticides. So it really depends on if the farmer and who you're going to is using those. And then to further with your cattle, they're also fed these same things that have been sprayed with pesticides, herbicides, and insecticides. So if we want to do something better, we just have to reduce the amount of current pesticides that are being used on a yearly basis. That'll start to reform and change what we've already been doing, which is denying that these chemicals have a negative impact to our health, whether it's the animals or us.
Well, this is why these predictions about the end of this administration and the end of someone in particular as an end is so vital, because this is the evil that we're meant to overcome. And this goes right back to my story. I am just one there's 8 billion people in the world. My story that I'm telling of my journey and how I'm meant to help this is one of millions out there. Of people that collectively we're doing this work all over the world. I'm just telling my personal story and my journey through with hypnosis and the help of all of this. There are others, but there are so many of us who are called to this work with putting in positive energy to help in overcoming this time and to speed up timelines. This is why predictions are important. I do get a lot of flack from people out there that I just plain block because I'm just not going to deal with it anymore. You don't have the bandwidth or the energy. That will be worse when I'm expanding my family. I just don't have the time for haters. But the truth be told is when you think about it, like so many of us are called to this work for like overcoming this, and predictions work is important. That's the train of thought I was starting to lose was um the reason why it's important that I do this, even though sometimes people question if it's ethical for me to explore things like predictions. Um I because it helps us one, place everything that's happening. Two, we can't speed up timelines if we don't know what to speed up on. Three, we can't work towards changing anything and working together, co-working, not just amongst each other as humans, but with the ETs and everything we've been connecting with, if we don't know what to put the energy towards. Because there is so much lying and there's so much cover-ups on things that impact us the most, including food and water, that
Exactly.
we need to know through the predictions that come out of my sessions, so I can then, as a leader speaking for myself, because and I say a because I'm not this like selfish person that thinks I'm just this only one. I am one story. There's so many people called to this work that have their own journeys towards however they're even approaching it with the people that they're leading. I'm not going to reach all 8 billion people in the world, and that would be too wild anyways, and I would totally reject that contract, totally, because I don't like people that much and I don't like everybody. So, works out great that there are millions of people in the world that have these callings, but you sincerely cannot focus correctly in these spiritual lines of work and in energy work if you don't know what to pour into that's being hidden. That means you have to be daring enough to do this work that I do with predictions. You have to have the audacity and the strength and the bravery to go there with methods like hypnosis, um, to discover what you can. So that way you could do focused efforts that are meant to better the world, change things around, or shut down pure evil. And we're seeing that in my work, especially with all these group sessions, like what we're going to be doing in less than an hour. I have a volunteer tonight, which is amazing, but bringing that full circle. But speaking of I'm going to put you on the spot, Mom, and you don't have to turn your camera on, but any chance you want to come up for a second, it's okay if you don't. You can say no.
I'll let her come up so I can drop down because I'm pretty sure we're done with that. Like I said, you guys
Yes,
can
thank
go
you.
and watch my pinned videos to get the topics to kind of look into. I try to make it easy for everybody to look into environmental pollution and chemicals.
Yes, I want to look into this more, and I'm going to post up this discussion as well and do more research and also post that up as well. Um, because this is how we bring, I love topics like this. I think we need to do this more often because we're bringing it all together in the big picture with the predictions and bringing context to it, and also the truth because it's already being reported on.
Right.
It's
It
already
just
like fact.
needs more disclosure for the total conversation. Like, I feel like they're trying to keep a lot of people out of the loop and not understanding because we'd have universal health care if everything was open and disclosed, and the corporation be helping fund it, and so would our insurances because they've been lying to us for a while. But I digress. Go ahead and have a good conversation with your mom.
Yes. If she wants to come up, otherwise, I was going to share some of the audio. We have Leslie here. We are going to have a volunteer today. I'm just glad you guys are here. I really felt like I couldn't wait until 4 o'clock because I wanted to share what's going on with my journey because I'm going to take you guys on it. With the updates that I do. Um, there was something that I learned about thriving. You guys remember how all along, um, as I've been sharing about my journey and my own soul contract, um, that I learned that my biggest issue with my soul contract is I'm surviving just fine as child's play, but my problem is a failure to thrive. Um, which one are you sharing? The one with my mom. Part of that failure to thrive, what I'm doing now, because you guys are an extension of my chosen family. And Sissy, by the way, is also queer. Sissy shared in the chat that she's also queer, by the way, Leslie, and she's supposed to be Dolores's aunt. And that was the session right before my mom. Just so you know, for your mental notes, as we look at patterns, this is one big ass queer family that Dolores has chosen. and I find it hysterical and amazing. Happy gay people. Happy gay family. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm so in love with this. Um, oh my God, Space Cowboy. We had to find out. So with this failure to thrive, something that I'm learning is a message came through to me, and even now I'm feeling it like I'm supposed to say it, is to allow love in my life. Because I'm not used to love, and I'm not used to letting it in and trusting in it. And so what I've decided as I press into this love is, how could I keep you guys out of the loop? I can't. I want you to be on this journey with me, and I want you to walk with me. And if that inspires you more to see what you can find out from past life regressions, to go on your own journeys to find out who you really are and what your life's really about, then that's more reason to share it and press into that love and allow myself to receive that love by entrusting you guys with this journey and sharing these things and in sharing updates on it and these sessions and things. And so, as vulnerable as it is, because it's so personal, this is a way that I'm allowing love to reach me by being open to letting it flow. And I was not a good receiver of love before, and that seems to be changing inside of me. Um, because I'm getting better. I'm getting better at receiving it and not shying away from it or being overly humble, and just allowing myself to receive and own love and instill, like, hold that love and just let it become one with me and like instill into my body, my system, after everything that I've been through. So, of course. Um, yeah, I'll share that goal. I'm gonna share that part of the session. Hold on real quick. I was just checking because I think Irma's gonna come in today as well. Yes, even the straight people, so welcome. But we are just definitely sharing that if we find it so amazing that um this big queer family. But yes, for those of you who are part of this chosen family extension, who are also straight, more than welcome. I'm just finding it funny, this pattern that I seem to be in right now as I discover family. But you guys, this extension is powerful, and it's reaching me in ways I didn't think I could be reached in this lifetime, because I thought most hope for me was lost, including to have kids of my own. So wildly different, absolutely. I'm gonna go use the bathroom one more time, and I already got water, and then I'm gonna share the part of the session because I want you guys to hear this. Oh, everyone's sharing their LGBTQ families. I'm gonna read them in a minute. I'll be right back.
Just that's awesome. Congratulations to her. And you. Nene, that's great. There's not a lot of parents that would support their kids. Yeah, you don't want to suppress your own child, because remember, I mean, look at what Shae went through. She's gone through so much, and she was suppressed. That's beautiful, Jess. Thanks for sharing that, you guys.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh my God, I gotta read
Absolutely.
some of these stories. This is so powerful. Let me
They're
put the
they're
daily
they're
rank.
great stories. Very supportive.
Oh my God. You guys, this is amazing to me. And yes, I'll post this up. Oh, it looks like I have to hit that goal to keep a fragment. So I haven't left B League, even though I took 2 days off of lives. So for those who have
Sweet.
asked, this is where we're at with keeping B League, even though, which tells me about the amount of time I have when I do need to take breaks for a day or two. Not that I wouldn't have anyways, because we could have built back up to it. I mean, this is a very personal, pretty big thing, but oh my God, let me read this. Tina says, my sister-in-law and granddaughter loved them just the same. Yes, Nene says it baffles me how parents can disown them because of their sexuality. We were all created the same. Christina says my brother and I both. Yeah, way for multiple siblings to get your parents. Get them. Get them with your queerness. Get them. You get them. I knew my cousin wasn't straight by 10. I was the only one not surprised when he came out at 16. Oh my God. My sister is queer, Diamond says. Oh my God. And has been with her for 26 years. My parents were shocked, but they supported.
Sissy, that's awesome.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Jess says, thank you. She struggled a while with boys and she was so anxious. Now she's calm and loving. So that means there's a part 1 to that. Up here, my daughter is finally in a beautiful, loving relationship with a wonderful woman. Oh man, we love her so much. That was the part 1. Nene says 2 of my children are LGBTQ and I've always
Sissy,
supported
she's
them.
gonna come out with her in her own time. You know, just support her. Support her any way you can.
Oh, you and your mom are both carbon copies and queered. Lady Diana says my son is gay and I'll do anything for him. Megan says my grandma came out before I was born. She raised me literally the light of my life. You know what's amazing is for those of you who give me permission with your sessions where we learned really deep and amazing things and with your stories of how my work has impacted you, there's creative writing that I want to do for some of the last chapters when we get to the part about my work and what I've been discovering. In my books, after this memoir that I'm writing, I'm going to be doing creative writing books on people's stories, both with their past lives and this life, and sharing things in the big picture, but also like correcting history where we can know new things, especially about historical figures. So being a writer too is pretty cool. Okay. Um, I don't know if my mom is still here. She might still even be with her mom, but I'm just gonna invite her anyways in case she comes up. But I wanted to share. Do you please let me know, guys, if you even want to hear it? Do you guys want to hear the part of the session where she discovered where my mom and I discovered each other? I'm sure it's gonna be a yes, but oh my God. Yes.
I'm gonna go down then, so you
Okay.
can.
Yeah, you can go down. And then in less than an hour and a half hour, we are gonna have our volunteer tonight and do group healing. Mom, I don't know if you're still here. Don't feel pressured. You don't have to come up. Um, you might even still be busy with grandma or driving home or just listening and preferring to stay in the comments. Don't feel pressured at all. You're cooking for the hubby. Oh my goodness. Okay, you're good. I'm glad you're here, Mom. Don't feel pressure to come up. Are you ready to hear this again, Mom? Are you ready for this? Because I don't want to accidentally get you sobbing over food, but maybe it'd be extra protein for your dinner, I guess, with our tears. She says yes. Mom, I love you. 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 I know I have to get a home cooked meal from her. Oh yeah, I love you. Okay, guys. I'm gonna, all right, point this headphone down. Oh my God. I'll probably cry again. But that's good. That's okay. Give me a second to find this part with her. Oh my God. I'm just so excited. Your cooking's horrible. Let me know if I can send you to a pizza. I love you. I love you so fucking much. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're my mom. It's like you'll never hear the end of it. You'll never hear the end of it. I love you. I love you. Okay, let me find the part and get this started. Oh my God. What is my life? What is my life?
Someone is saying that they took her, but I don't know.
I have to go backwards a little bit. Ah, that was the part where she's finding out the truth. Okay, it should be right about here. Oh my God.
It just keeps swirling.
This is about the other healing you're receiving. Let me find the part.
Yeah, it brings out your inner child. I miss my dad. Your dad?
Hold on.
At this point, from where you are at,
Oh, I know this part. So we're almost there. I gotta fast forward a tad more.
she regretted the fact that she couldn't say to me when I was.
Oh, no, we're not going to be sharing personal stuff that's outside of me and my mom. The rest of it is
He
hers.
knows.
This is the time.
What's the relationship to you?
Here it is. Oh my god, this is going to get me again.
Moving now to that life where we knew each other.
You
We were
hear?
drifting and floating away to the life where we met to get the answer that we're so eager to find out about.
You guys can
Now
hear okay?
you have arrived.
You guys can hear?
You have arrived at the first scene of this life. Now with the blockers removed and your ability to see. What are you seeing? What's happening next? Seeing a little blonde girl on asphalt, not in the street, but like a park. And she's laughing and giggling.
As I always do.
Who is this little girl? Who
I know
is she
it's
to
too
you? What's
loud.
the relationship to
I don't
you?
want it to be too loud.
I'm not sure yet. She's looking at me. She's smiling.
Hi guys.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty. She has short, soft,
Is that better?
hair. And it's just her and I, and we're at a park, and she's.
I just want to keep an eye out for Dolores on this tree too, so I'll turn her around.
In front of me. And her face is getting more detailed. And she's such a pretty girl. And let her speak to you. When I count down from 3 to 1, I want to speak to the little girl. Speaking to the little girl to find out what we can. In 3,
Yes,
2,
absolutely justice.
1, be there. What's your name, sweetheart? Why? Why am I hearing? I don't see her talking, but why am I? No. Oh. 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 I think she's saying to Dolores. Wait.
Trying to get rid of the echo, sorry.
Who is this woman to you who you're with?
This
This is when she saw Dolores. What are you guys doing today? Who was a part of the visit?
Well, she's my mom.
This is me speaking, by the way, the kid. My mom. This is me about my mom.
She's my mom. She took me to the park. Funny. She's my mom.
She's my mom. Wait a minute. And so, do you know who I am?
No.
Okay. Hold on. So, what is...
My mom says she knows who you are.
Oh, yeah? May I speak to your mom?
Yeah.
When I count down from 3 to 1, you will fully integrate into the person who you were. Fully integrating to the mind and body of who you were at this time. The daughter, the mother of this beautiful daughter. In 3, 2, 1, be there. Who are you? What's your name?
I'm Shae's mom.
I'm Shae's mom. Mom.
Hi. I'm Shae's mom. Hi, Shae.
Hi.
I'm Shae's mom.
Yes.
Hi.
So this is little Shae?
Yes.
Oh my! So that's me.
Isn't she? Yes. Isn't she gorgeous? She's so pretty.
Oh my
daughter, she's so pretty. She's such an angel. I love her so much.
Tell me about her.
She brings me so much happiness. She's just a beautiful baby. She makes me so happy. And she loves me so much. And she's my baby. She's my baby. That's my baby. You know.
Yeah.
That's Shae.
Yeah.
My little girl. She's my little girl. I love her so much. Can you see how beautiful she is? She's so good. And she's so full of light. And she's so happy. Because I'm her mom. That's why she's happy. Because I'm her mom. She's my baby.
Yeah.
She wants you to know that I'm her mom. She's saying, Mom. She's saying, Mom, tell her. I'm telling her. I'm telling. She wants you. She keeps saying, Mommy, tell her. Tell her. I'm telling her, honey. I'm telling her. But she wants, it's okay, honey. I'm telling her. It's okay. Don't be sad.
Dolores, if you are here, please flicker the lights. Or please come join us. I could use it.
Honey, she knows. She knows I got you. She knows I'll never.
I don't know how I can die.
She knows. No. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. No one's taking you from me.
No one's taking you
She
from me.
knows that I'm your mom. And she knows I'll never let anyone hurt you. She knows. It's okay. She's happy with me.
Little Shae, can I hold you for a minute and talk to you? Can I hold you?
Yeah, she's crying. She's scared.
Crazy way to
Come here, sweetheart. Let me hold you for a minute.
Finding out who our mom is.
Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something special?
Yes.
Am I talking to Shae? You want to hear something special? I am you, and you are me. I am you. Yes, I am you, and you are me.
This is my life.
I'm not taking away your mom. We are Shae, and she's our mom.
Hi, Shae.
Hi, Shae.
She's your mom?
Yes.
She's your mom?
I'm you. I'm you.
She's mine. She's my mom.
She's your mom, that's right. And you are me.
She's mine.
Yep, she is. Yeah.
You are me.
We are the same.
Shae. Oh, Shae. Oh, Shae. You are?
Yes.
You are me? You?
Yes.
Shae, can you hear me?
Yes. Am I talking to Karen again?
No. This is Shae.
This is Shae. Good. I want to make sure.
Shae.
Yeah.
Shae, you are me. Shae, I see you. I see you, Shae. Oh, you are me, Shae. Why is she our mom? Shae, why is she our mom? Why?
Because I am you in the future. I'm you in the future.
She loves us, Shae.
She does love us.
She loves us so much, Shae. Oh my God.
Yes. That's our mom.
Shae.
That's our mom. That's our mommy.
She's our Shae.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
Shae, you're so pretty.
So are you. So are you, baby.
We're so pretty, and because Mommy tells us.
Mommy tells us all the time that we're beautiful.
Yes, she tells us all the time.
Because she loves us. And I love you. I love you. I love you.
And Mommy says, don't worry. Mommy says,
everything's going to be okay, baby.
Mommy says that nothing more is. And she loves us. That's what Mommy says.
Yep. And we love her.
Yes, we
and
do.
I love you.
I love you too, Shae. You're big, Shae. I'm little Shae, and you're big, Shae.
Yes. I'm you when you get big.
You're big, Shae.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, little Shae. I love you too.
Hi, big Shae.
Hi, little Shae.
Hi.
Hey, baby. Yes.
You're my friend.
Yes, I am. And I'm here for you. And I love you. And I support you.
I love you too. And Mommy says, Mommy keeps saying not to worry. I don't know why, but I never worry when I'm with Mommy. I never worry.
I never worry when I'm with Mom.
And Mommy says, everything is going to work the way it's supposed to work. Because that's what Mommy said. And Mommy knows everything she does.
Yeah. So everything's going to be okay,
And
Pumpkin.
Mommy just said that she loves you. And
Yeah.
she And she loves you so.
Yeah.
And she wants you to know that you always love. So say it,
This
Shae.
is changing my brain
Mommy
chemistry.
says, don't be sad. Be happy. That's what mommy
I
keeps
can
saying.
feel it
She
still
says,
changing
Shae,
my chemistry.
be happy.
Hey, baby, can I?
Oh, mommy.
Listen, I'm going to talk
Sweet
to my
little
own
Shae.
subconscious.
Yes.
My sweet baby, can I talk to your subconscious, please?
Yes.
Talking to my own subconscious through my
Am
mom.
I speaking now to
What?
Shae's subconscious?
What? Listen to this.
As in, you're my subconscious through my mom. Yeah.
Oh my God.
What? Tell me about this lifetime with my mom. Tell me about who I was at this time.
Oh my God.
I'm seeing who you are in this lifetime. You in this lifetime. Shae, you're a healer. You're a healer. You're a healer.
Yeah, I am.
You are chosen. Yeah.
Can you guys hear it okay?
Many gifts.
I'm doing my best with it. I'm going to have to fix the audio a little bit.
How come my mommy Karen wasn't my mom in this life? Why did I have a family that didn't love me?
Should I keep going, guys?
Why did the roles change?
Quick pause, guys. If you can't hear the audio very well, then I can always post up the audio as a separate thing. Okay, keep going. I'll post it up. Just figuring it out.
Karen, having
Subconscious
this
into it. She says Karen had a miscarriage.
When she was very young, it wasn't that baby's time. That it wasn't that baby's time. I don't know why. Whose baby? Karen had a miscarriage. Was I the miscarriage? Oh. I'm seeing a girl. Yep. It was a girl. Was that girl me? Why do I keep saying blonde hair? Because Aaron doesn't have blonde hair. And the father didn't have blonde hair, but I keep seeing blonde hair. Like almost a brownish blonde. Yeah. Like a dirty blonde. A brownish blonde. And this baby doesn't have dark eyes like Karen. They're maybe green. I want to say soft blue, but I see almost hazel.
Yeah, that's me.
But Karen wouldn't have had hazel, and Karen doesn't have blonde hair. But this baby is blonde with hazel. It's not blue, it's hazel.
My eyes would have been hazel.
Why does this baby have hazel eyes? And this baby is, Karen has olive skin, and the father would have been dark skin. But this baby
I'm
has
white.
white.
I'm not olive or dark.
And blonde. Not real blonde, like a dirty blonde.
Yep.
Like a brownish blonde hair.
So, what is the answer? How can this be? Can you tell us?
Here comes
Karen,
revelation.
this was Karen's baby. Karen wasn't ready. Karen wasn't ready, and something wasn't ready. I don't know what, but something wasn't ready. Karen was very young. Well,
Wait a minute.
Karen was, I think, 20, and Karen was not ready, and she was, in her mind, she was very young.
Wait a minute. Who is this baby to me? Am I the baby she miscarried? I am, aren't I?
Yes.
And so I was born to another family, which is the cult that I grew up in. The abusive cult. Because I needed to come to Earth to do my work. Karen, I'm your daughter.
This was Karen's baby. This was her baby. This was not supposed to be. This was her baby.
This was not supposed to be. She's saying this was not supposed to be. This was not supposed to be. I was not supposed to be born to that cult. I was not supposed to. No, that was not supposed to be my journey.
Why did they take her baby?
Why did they take her?
They took her baby.
Wait a minute. I'm not.
Someone's telling me.
Was there a mistake in the baby that was grabbed?
No. But it was Karen's baby. But someone is saying that they took her. But I don't know who they are. But I just hear they. But they are also saying, you had no right to take care of this baby. You had no right to take her daughter. And they're saying they're sorry. But I don't know who they are. Who are they?
What do they look like?
Mean. They're mean, and they're smiling. And now they look sad. And now they look sad, and they look sorry because they know it was.
How did they take me?
I'm not sure. But
I wasn't supposed to be born to them.
no.
But I had to come here to do this work. I had to come through some way because you weren't ready. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes. That's what they're saying.
I had to come through somehow because I'm meant to do this work. So I had to take them. I took the challenge of being with a family that I had no business in to learn things that I could learn.
Oh no, they're saying that you chose them.
They're lying.
Whose friend?
That you. No, they're saying that you. They think that you chose them, but how could you choose them? They were mean.
Wait, can you repeat that?
I think they said that, no, they're liars. They said that you chose them, but they're lying. That's a lie.
I didn't choose this life.
No, they did.
But then why was I put in this life? Why was I put in this life?
They were lying. They did this. They are not nice people. They did it.
They're not nice people. They hurt me really bad.
What did they do? Can we see what happened at that time? Let's now leave this scene and let's move to the time that I was taken to see the intent and to find out what happened. We have now moved back to that time and place. What is happening? What do you see?
I see a baby.
Where's this baby?
She's with a woman who's very scared and not happy. And she doesn't know what to do. And I think she loves this baby, but she's.
This is my grandma she's talking
scared.
to, who was holding me. My grandmother, who would have been supportive of me.
Sad and scared.
9 more minutes before we do.
Why is she sad and scared?
Group hypnosis, 9 minutes.
Because she fears for this baby.
Because of what?
She fears. She's afraid for the baby.
What? Why?
She looks very sad and afraid.
I want to skip the part about my mom for now because I'm going to post the rest up, the one with the bio. Because I just don't want to hear about it right now.
And I want her to change.
I want to go past the one with the person I was born
to. And I
to.
want her to change. And I know you can do it.
Because we're going to go
and
to
I trust
soon.
subconscious. But may I speak to Karen's subconscious, please? Can I please just move
This is
to
when
mom?
Karen came out of hypnosis. This is our natural response, our conversation.
Am I speaking now to Karen's subconscious?
Yes, this is Karen.
This is Karen. Karen, do you hear me?
Yes, hi, Shae.
Do you remember what just happened?
She ended up waking up, so I just talked to her.
A little bit.
Karen, you're my mom. I was supposed to be born to you. I'm the baby you miscarried.
This was the conversation right now.
I'm the baby you miscarried when you were young.
I'm just so mind blown right now. I need to drink water.
I'm your daughter. I was supposed to be born to you in this life. You're my real mom. I wasn't supposed to be born into the cult. I was not supposed to be born to that cult. To my parents. You're my real mom. I'm the baby you miscarried when you were young. It's me.
You are my daughter.
Yes, and you're my mother. You're my real mom. I had thoughts. I had thoughts when I was a child that the people I was with were not my real parents, and I couldn't pinpoint it. And they said, do you need to see the birth video? And they used to threaten you with seeing the birth video to confirm they really were my parents. They thought I was just being defiant. I said, no, you're not my parents. You don't feel like my parents. I said that when I was a child. And I never understood why I felt that. And it was because it was the truth. I had to be born here to do the work that I do. You weren't ready to be a mom. You miscarried me. And I was born to them just because I couldn't wait any longer to be born because I had work to do in hypnosis and intuitive work. But I'm your daughter. I'm your baby.
I'm your baby.
It's true.
Mom,
Because
you had a miscarriage when you were like 15, 16 years old. You weren't ready and you lost the baby.
yes.
That was me. We found out it was me. We went to the playground. I got this whole thing recorded. We were at the playground. And I was squeezing you, and I wouldn't stop saying, this is my mommy. She's my mommy. She's not your mommy. She's mine. It took a while to get little Shae to realize that she's me.
Let me get to her words. And I'm going to wrap it up here because I want to get to group hypnosis really bad because this is...
You're my mom. You're the mom that I was crying over when I was a child. You're the mom I cried over looking for you. For all these years of my life. For 33 years not feeling connected.
I'm so sorry, baby. I'm so sorry. It wasn't supposed to be this way. I'm so sorry. I wasn't ready. I'm so sorry. I wasn't ready.
It's okay. Listen to me.
You forgive me.
I forgive you. That's what I was going to say to you. Mom, I forgive you. It's okay.
Please forgive me.
I forgive you.
It's not your fault.
I forgive you.
I was
I
8
understand.
years old.
It's not.
What did you say?
I do get to that point of saying what I'm going to say now, because in this video I'm saying that also, and I'll actually just play this a little bit further, but it's not my mom's fault. It's not my fault. It's okay to be not ready for a baby. It's okay to make that decision. The people that were entrusted with me when I came here to Earth so I could do this journey, their mishandling of me when I was in their care is their fault.
We were at the playground together. We were. And I asked to speak to you and have your voice come through you for who you are today. And you said, this is my daughter, Shae.
Oh my God.
You called me Shae in hypnosis. And you said that this is my daughter.
I don't want to go through the whole private call after that because I just want to keep some things private. But one of the things that I echoed to her was, yes, for what she wants me to forgive her for, I do. But I did get to say, this was not her fault. And there's nothing wrong with not being ready for a baby. Because when I came through anyways, because I had things to do here and my hypnosis work and so forth, I mean, everything happened the way that it did and worked out the way that it did for the reasons that it did. It is not your fault, Mom, for the mishandling of me. The people that had me, who were entrusted with my care, it is on them for mishandling me. It is not your fault. So there's nothing to forgive. And I'm glad that we released that. This was the biggest time of my life. So Mom, in the chat, I see you in the chat. Mom, I'm going to say this in my public messaging,
because I want to share this in front of everybody. I have loved you my entire life. What I was writing already in my book was when I was a kid, especially starting around the age of 7, I started drawing pictures of houses and I was writing letters about my real family. And as a young girl, I don't know why I kept saying it wasn't just telling the people that were entrusted with me, um, that they weren't my parents. Something in me, I kept saying, I don't know who my real parents are, but I know there's somewhere out there in the world and there's been a big fat mistake. I said that as a young child, the wisdom of a young child, especially a spiritual young child. Yes, my mother felt like I wasn't her child. When I was born to her, supposedly, I never latched to her for breastfeeding. I never connected to her. Into my teenage years, she would argue with the family members about why we don't get along. She says, I don't care to talk to Shae, which my name was Hannah. My birth name was Hannah. I don't care to talk to Hannah. I don't want anything to do with Hannah. And when I asked her why she said such ugly things, why this bio mom, supposed bio mom, didn't want anything to do with me, she started her stories always started back at the time of my birth. I wanted to breastfeed you. You wouldn't latch on. We never bonded. I've never felt connected to you. You never connected to me or even gave me a chance. And I didn't have any problems with any other kid but you. There are 5 of you kids, and you're the only one I had a problem with. That I had to bottle feed, and we never connected thereafter. My mom knew we were not connecting. I knew I wasn't connecting. I knew I had a family out there, and I was saying it since I was a tiny child because that truth stuck with me and carried me through my life. But as I struggled so deeply with loneliness and depression and things, not having my real family in my life, I longed deeply to find my real family, which means I get to say this and it's so factual, not poetic. Mom, I have longed for you my entire life. I have cried for you my entire life. I have loved you and trusted you my entire life. You have been my world my entire life. I have always had never ending love and longing for you in this mishap where I was sent to the wrong family. You have never not been everything to me. She says, I have too. I love you so much. Mom, I love you too. I love you with all my might, and I have my entire life. So to be reunited with you is everything to me. Everything. Oh man, Karma, I would love to help you find your dad. I would love to help you find your dad. I would love to. It is 4 o'clock. We're going to get ready to do the group hypnosis now for healing. I would love for my volunteer to come up. Mom, if you're not still cooking and you want to come up for a minute, up to you. I'm leaving that chat open. Uh, the tissue break. I'm on the same mode. Thank you guys for sharing this with me. The live will be shared as well because I want to continue to share this story. It will be in my book. My book is being overhauled with this story. My mom is the epilogue. And in the story, I'm rewriting it as I realize I have the same personality as my mom, my real mom. Oh, you're too emotional. Oh my God, if I had the time, I'd call you now. It's okay. She says, I'm too emotional, honey. Mommy, it's okay. It's okay, Mom. I love you so much, Mom. I love you. 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 With all my might. Okay. So that's that. Um, I'm overhauling the book and I'm going to be including throughout the stories how the authentic parts of me broke out in different moments, connecting back to my mom, because I was always breaking through the cracks.
I love you too. You know that. I do. I do know, Mom. I do know. God, I fucking love you. Rosa is my volunteer tonight. Not Rosa as in Leslie. We have the other Rosa. If you want to come up, we can get started. I'm going to top off this water because chugging is going to be important and do hypnosis. Do you live in the same state, Shae? Yes, I am in Washington. I am safe when it comes to the flooding. I'm in a city, Federal Way, as a matter of fact. And we're higher up and like land-wise, like a hill. And so the flooding is not impacting me. Um, do I live in the same state as my mom? No, she's in Northern California. I texted you, Mom. I am going to be ready to, when she's ready, to go drive down and see her. We are going to meet in person soon enough when the time is right for both of us. I'm going to zip zap my ass to my mom so I can jump in her arms and stay there forever. Or not really forever because I got my beloved darling back at home. But for the whole trip, it is an amazing Christmas gift to us both. I'm gonna get it videoed. I will. Hopefully Darlene can come too. I gotta see what's going on with that. But we'll get it videoed. I'm gonna top off my water and get Rosa up here, and we're gonna do group hypnosis with group healing, everybody. I'm so happy right now. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Let me just sit with this for a minute. Okay. I'm gonna pace through this because there's just a lot of emotions running through me right now. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Just some breathing
Hello.
exercises.
Can you all
Hi,
hear me?
Leah. Yes. How are you?
I am emotional because of you two and your, oh my gosh. I think we're all feeling that. We're so happy for you. I'm going to speak for everyone. My heart's full for you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. It's hard to think of anything else except for this and you all, like my
Mhm.
work, which is probably the best thing because it's helping me with everything that's going on in the world. I don't have bandwidth for anything outside of, my family, including Darlene, and then you guys and this work.
Yep.
And it is the perfect distraction outside of the fact that, of course, when we end up doing predictions and hypnosis, that is my tapping into what's going on in the world. Outside of that, I have not had the time or bandwidth, and it's been a wonderful break. But I'm on such a cloud nine.
I can't see anything else. It's like tunnel vision. So I'm just over
Yay.
the moon. How are you?
I am. You know this. I'm ready.
Oh my gosh, absolutely. Well, when it comes to your healing, because I always like to offer that for my
Yeah.
volunteers, is there anything you'd like me to focus on? Because I can't even think straight about what I know we talked about. Can you just let me know if there's
Well, I
anything you'd
never
like
said
focused?
anything about that.
Is there anything you like?
Here's what comes up when but okay. Uh, if I end up with the Lemurians, at home with the Lemurians, that would be kind of fun.
Can you explain that?
Um, in a regression, past life regression, I've been, I've been a Lemurian, and I really connect with that. If I, somewhere I go, that'd be, but I don't know, just whatever happens, happens.
Well, let's explore that. Do you mean
Okay.
by the Lyrans?
No, Lemurians, have you ever heard of them?
No, I'm learning something new. Can you tell me
Oh,
what they are so I can guide this?
yeah.
Absolutely,
So,
we will.
others in the collective may know. So Lemurians, um, the Lemurians are a higher, frequency being that was on the continent of Lemuria, which went underwater the same time Atlantis did. And um, they were here on Earth, and they have also survived and currently live in different places around the world, most notably inside Mount Shasta in Northern California.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I don't have my glasses on, so I can't see what the chat is saying. Is anyone in the chat familiar with this?
A deep connection to nature. People are saying a few things. Um, yeah, some have, including my mom.
Yeah.
Oh, are they
Oh, is she
protecting us from a volcano? They do that? That's their job?
they got a lot of jobs. Well, a big
Oh,
job is to be here to help with what's happening now. And some of them are here as humans or in our form. Um, and they leave like Mount Shasta to do that. If
can you
you're,
tell me about Mount Shasta? Just kind of give me a little bit of background to work with. Um,
so,
and yes, I would like to guide to this. I would like to make it a point.
okay. So Mount Shasta is part of and if you can help with this, because you're from NorCal, so you might be in that area. Um, Mount Shasta is part of a chain of extinct volcanoes. There's
Hmm.
like Mount St. Helens is kind of part of that also.
Oh,
And, so Mount Shasta is almost to Oregon in Northern California, right off of I-5.
yeah.
And it is one of the vortexes in the world.
Oh.
And lore, I lived in Mount Shasta for a while, and I knew about this lore that they live there. And in hypnosis, I actually am from there. And before I didn't, I kind of knew the lore, and I I saw it, which is what part of the lore that I didn't know says. I'm tongue tied. I don't know if this is making sense.
No, it's actually making sense, and it's actually making enough sense because what I like is the beauty of being able to go into this with not too much background because it will show how genuine the answers are that I come to.
and
Yes.
asking questions because I love learning through the hypnosis. I just like having just enough background that I
Yes.
know how to guide this session and know what I'm looking for, so I know if I've achieved it. So I think I have enough to start with,
And
and then we can just let it come through.
I'm not even that sure because I've really questioned this because of knowing some of the lore. So it's going to be interesting.
They've been around. Oh, sorry, I'm going to move my legs around because I like to sit crisscross applesauce and sit back and also make it so that way I can keep an eye on this Christmas tree. Because I
Yeah.
just can't get over the whole Dolores thing.
Yeah,
That's kicking my ass.
Dolores also does the lights, also the colored lights, not
You've
just the tree.
really?
Oh
I don't
yeah,
think I realized that.
oh yeah, she's doing those too.
Oh my gosh.
And
Oh
when
my
you
god.
asked her to flicker the lights, I thought that you were asking her to do the colored lights.
Oh my god. We'll keep an eye on this one. And Dolores, please feel free to visit. It would just keep making my night. Flicker the lights if you're here. Only if you're here and actually in the room. Okay, we are so doing this. And thank you for doing this. I have a really strong feeling about you. I know, well, it's great to know actually already confirming that you've been through a regression. So you know the deal. But
Yeah.
also, I've been really drawn to do this with you for some time, but I knew the right time had to come. I
Yep.
felt bad that I had to change the time a few times because I just like, how can I focus right now? Like I'm processing a lot of information as we spent all that first time. Um,
It happens when when it's meant to, and
yeah.
I am so ready for wherever this journey goes tonight.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Thank you so much again for doing this. Again, I have felt really drawn to doing this with you, so I appreciate your patience as we get the time and see what is popping here. Um, if I'm finding yet another family member, I'm gonna flip my lid. I might lose whatever is left of myself, and I will be deceased. Okay, so are you in a comfortable place?
Yeah, I'm lying down on my bed
Okay.
with the phone suspended on a gooseneck thing.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Let me turn off because I know it came up a couple of times while I was doing this. I want to make sure. Yeah, Leslie, I'm gonna lose my shit if I'm finding family again because I feel so drawn to her, and this is happening again. I will be deceased because this has been quite a week. I met a baby daddy, gay guy friend. He was supposed to be a dad to my kid, my mom, you, an auntie. Oh my God, what is my life? Just what the okay. We'll get to that when we cross that bridge. Whether or not I'm gonna be deceased. Okay, so close your eyes. And when you are ready, and here we go, I'm going to my hypnotic voice. When you are ready, I want you to begin taking deep breaths in through your nose and out of your mouth. In through your nose and out of your mouth. And with every inhale in and with every exhale out, you will become deeper and deeper relaxed. With every inhale in and with every exhale out, you will become deeper and deeper relaxed. Deeper and deeper relaxed and deeper still. If I were to say to you, see a red bird, could you see one for me?
Yep.
See a yellow flower.
Yep.
See a blue car.
Yep.
See a dog and a cat.
Yes.
Oh my God. See a green tree with lots of leaves and the wind blowing through the leaves. I love your energy. There's no way we're not family. This is the part of the mind we will be working with today. This is the part of the mind that has the pictures and the memories. This is the part of the mind that is active at night when you are sleeping.
because this is the part that has the pictures and the symbols that we use in our dreams. So, this is the part of the mind we will be working with today. So, just for this little while that we do this today, have no problems and no worries. Time enough for that later. They will always be there later. But just for this little while that we do this today, have nothing to worry about. So enjoy the way that feels to not have anything to worry about, and enjoy the way it feels to have relaxation moving through the body. And as the relaxation moves through the body, if there are any tensions anywhere in the body, they will flow right out. Flow right out. Let them go. Let them go. We don't need them. We don't need them. So enjoy the way that feels to not have anything to think about, and enjoy the feeling of relaxation moving through the body. This is a luxury that very few people are allowed, to take a little time out of their busy day to just relax and not have to think about anything. So take advantage of it while you can and enjoy the experience. And remember that when you awaken, you will feel wonderful all over, just as though you've had a nice nap, a nice sleep. You will feel truly rested and refreshed. And anytime you do anything like this, it will always be an enjoyable experience. Also remember, if you hear any sounds in the room or any sounds outside of the room, they're only natural noises occurring in the background. They will not bother you or distract you in any way. If you hear anything, it will just fade and become part of the background. Now, I would like for you to imagine a beautiful pyramid composed entirely of bright light. A very beautiful thing to see. It glows, it sparkles, it shimmers, and I want you to place that bright pyramid of light so that it completely encloses your body, even the underneath side of your body, so that you are completely enclosed within that beautiful pyramid of bright light. This is your protection. The bright light is a very powerful force. It can protect against anything, and it will remain around your body the entire time that we do this. Nothing will harm you in any way, mentally or physically. You are protected. You are safe. You know it. You feel it. And it is very, very good. Now, I would like for you to imagine the most beautiful place in the world. What you consider to be the most beautiful place in the world, where there are no worries and no problems. It may be the forest. It may be the seashore. It may be a meadow. Whatever you consider to be beautiful and peaceful. Can you find a place like that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Tell me about it.
I'm standing. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I'm standing in a forest of Ponderosa Pines, and the sun is just starting to hit them, and they're just starting to smell of vanilla.
Ooh, tell me about the vanilla.
Mm.
Girl.
It's so calming. And the orange of the bark on the trees with the sun on it is beautiful.
Can you feel your feet beneath the ground?
Yeah,
Tell me what it feels like.
it's dirt and it's like soft, but not like sand soft, just soft. And there's pine needles around and like little bushes, scrub bushes growing.
I just want you to ground in this space as you notice the ground beneath your feet and these beautiful smells and sights. You are now just grounding, sinking your feet in the power of nature, and the spiritual and living aspects are now sending those spirits and that energy through the body, releasing any remaining tension anywhere in the body. You are covered, you are protected, you are safe. You know it, you feel it, and it is very, very good. Now, I would like for you to look up in the sky and see if you can find a big, white, fluffy cloud.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you to do something that might sound a little strange. I want you to float up to that cloud and sit on it. Tell me what that would feel like to sit on a cloud. And you don't have to worry. It will hold your weight just like magic. Tell me what that would feel like to sit on a cloud.
It's like sitting on cotton candy.
I love that description, and you're making me hungry. What kind of cotton candy? Just out of curiosity.
Pink.
Oh my god. That was the
Like,
one that I was thinking in my head because that sounds terrific right now. That would be the watermelon kind, right?
I don't know.
Oh my
Strawberry.
goodness. Oh, or strawberry. I thought about that too. Oh my god. Okay. You can lay back on that cloud and just let it absorb all of your weight. It's such a beautiful, comfortable, safe feeling, and it's almost as though you don't even have a body as you become one with that beautiful, soft, colorful, safe cloud. Lay back on that cloud and let it absorb your weight until you are weightless and one with this cloud. You are sinking in now, achieving that oneness. Describe what it's like to be that weightless. What are you noticing?
That I'm nothing. That I'm not a body. And I'm wrapped in the cloud.
That you are wrapped in the cloud? What is it like to be wrapped in the cloud?
Cozy.
Cozy. Cozy. And this cloud is like magic because not only does it hold you there so safely, it is moving and carrying you, soft and protected and comfortable and safe, drifting and floating, floating and drifting. And this cloud floats over the land, over the valleys, protected and safe. And this cloud is like magic because not only does it carry you over the land and over the valleys, it also carries you back and back and back in time and space. I'm asking the cloud to move and carry you back and back. We're looking for the most appropriate time and place to stop and look at and examine. The most appropriate time and place to stop and look at and examine. The cloud is moving. It's carrying you back and back. We're looking for the most appropriate time and place to stop and look at and examine. Now that we've found the most appropriate time and place to stop and look at and examine, I want you to drift off of that cloud back down, down, down to the surface. It won't be anything sudden, just like a leaf drifting gently out of a tree back. I gotta pause right there. I get a sense that you're floating and that you're not meant to come down. Are you floating?
I'm not down.
You're floating. You're not meant to come down. Where are you? Look around and tell me what you see around you. You're not meant to come down. I hear it. You're going somewhere. Take a moment. Look around and tell me what you see.
Hmm. Hmm. I see a lenticular cloud.
What's that? Can you describe it for me?
It's actually like a space. Like a spaceship that's cloaked, and it's cloaked to look like a lenticular cloud.
Oh my goodness. Okay. And this cloud, I haven't heard a name like that for the cloud. Can you tell me just a little bit more?
It's a formation. It's
A
the name of
formation.
a formation of a cloud.
Oh my goodness. And you're in
Um,
space. You see a spaceship?
I don't see the spaceship yet. I just know that the cloud is cloaking it.
It's cloaking it. That is
Mm.
so interesting. Okay. Now, as the scene carries out, I want you just to move as you are drawn. You are moving as you are drawn to and noticing this scene. Detail it as you start to notice new details. What is happening next?
So I'm floating up through the bottom, like of the cloud, and I'm floating. Wow, I'm floating into a craft.
You're floating into a craft. Tell me about this craft.
It's huge. It's huge.
Let's now go inside the craft and find out what's going on inside. To make sense of why we're at this scene. You are now moving inside of the craft. Now that you are inside of the craft, what's happening next? What do you see?
I'm being guided just by energy, and it's like a hallway on the outside, not outside, but on the outside-ish of the craft.
On the outside. And what's happening on the outside of the
Inside,
craft?
inside, but like around the out rim, the out whatever. Not outside the craft, but on the outer walls. That's it. And I'm in a white, like a white cloak
Really?
with a hood, like just not on me, but hanging.
Okay.
And
And
I'm
who's around you? What's happening around you?
on my right. On my left is outside. And on my right is rooms, big rooms that have windows. And there's others in there.
Tell me about the others in there. What's happening in this room? Tell me more.
Well, in the room that I'm looking in now, they're like beings.
Can you describe them?
They're, they kind of have roundish heads and really,
Roundish?
yeah, roundish heads and really skinny necks.
Can you describe their head?
It's like an egg, but not as
Lyrans. That's all I needed to hear. The Lyrans. Well, actually, there's one more detail. What
well.
color are they?
They're kind of a very pale gray with a little blue in it.
With the little blue. Blue, yep.
Not much.
Lyrans. You are meeting the Lyrans. One of the beings that are intended towards protecting us.
They just waved at me.
Are you waving back?
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
They're like, hi.
Speak to them. Ask them why you're there. Just talk to them.
Hmm. They're telling me that I'm. They're funny.
Tell me.
They're saying that you're here to learn more secrets.
Yes! Secrets learning! Because secrets are no fun. What is it? How does it go? Secrets are no fun. Secrets hurt someone. All right, secrets dropper. Woo!
And you're here to
Sorry.
learn more secrets.
Okay. What's secret number one?
Secret number, let me see. What is secret number one, you guys? Tell me.
Yeah, talk to them. Nobody likes a secret. They're meant to be spoken, like hot tea, spilled on a nice counter in a coffee shop. Spill the tea.
They tell me that I have to go to a different room to know a secret. Each room I'm going to go in is going to teach me something.
Ooh, pss, 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 is what's being said in the chat. Okay, all right. Let's now go to room number one. Let them guide you to which one that is so we don't accidentally go to the wrong one. You are now entering room one. Tell me, what is this secret that must be spilled like overly hot tea?
There's different beings in this room.
Ooh, tell me more. Describe them.
They're taller. And their heads look like like if you wait. I can see them, but I don't know how to describe it. Okay, kind of like not really, but kind of like a Hershey's Kiss, but not a lot like that. I don't know. They have a little like top like the Hershey's Kiss does, the top of their heads. And their heads are like more long. Oh, it's so hard to think of a word. I see them, but it's hard.
The top is?
No, their faces, what they look like, it's hard to describe. I see, I'm here with them. We're hanging out.
Can they actually? Can I help with that? Well, are they willing to speak through you? If I have them speak through?
Yeah.
They will?
Yeah.
When I count. Oh, it sounds like I'm already talking to one. Who am I speaking to now? Oh no. Who am I speaking to now?
You can call me James.
James? I'm going to read you down. I know who's also there. James, can you introduce these different beings in the room? Yeah, sure. Sure, it's James. When I count down from 3 to 1, I want the being to come through and help guide Rosa so that way the voice can come through, allowing her to let go and switch places for but a moment. In 3, 2, 1, be there. Why do I get the feeling your name's not actually James? Hmm.
Because it's not.
Because it's not. Because who is it? What's your name?
You got me.
I did get you. Precisely. Hello, Dolores.
I wanted to say something else.
It's my daughter. Of course it is. Hello, Dolores. Would you like to introduce the creatures, the beings? To confirm that this is you, can you make the lights flicker in my office? Or is that too much for this session? You know what? Focus on this session. If you can, do it. Otherwise, I want to get right to who these beings are. Can you please introduce them? Because there's different beings here. And I know what it's like to want to truly be visible. And we're missing out on beings that we haven't been introduced to yet. So can you introduce? Is that what you're meant? That's why you're coming through to help with that?
Well, they're not from. You don't know of them yet.
That's why we're here, right? To learn about them?
They're different than you all know about.
Can you teach us now? Are we ready? What is that laugh?
They're the Lemurians. They've been here longer. They've been here longer than any other population, any other. They were the first ones. They were before all the others.
Tell me more, darling daughter.
They have the wisdom of everything.
The wisdom of everything. Do they translate to our language? As in, may I speak to one of them?
Yeah.
And you can focus on flickering the lights because I would love for you to do that while I talk to them. May I speak to one of them now? I'll get back to you, darling daughter. But for now, I'd like to speak to one of the Lemuri. How do we pronounce it?
Lemurians.
Lemurians. And when I count down from 3 to 1, I would like to speak to one of the Lemurians. In 3, 2, 1, be there.
Hi.
Hafa a day.
I'm the leader. I'm
The leader. Hello.
the ancient one. I am the one.
I can hear it in the voice change.
I'm the one.
Yes, please introduce yourself.
I don't have a name. I'm the ancient one.
The Ancient One is your name. It is so nice to meet you. Tell me, what do you have for us today?
You all have a hard mission. You have one of the hardest missions of all times. You are all not only saving your planet, you are also saving all of us.
How so?
For if there's an imbalance or destruction for you, there is for all. It's like a ripple.
Yeah. So talk to us about this journey and what you have for us today regarding this. What do you want us to know?
Take this very seriously.
Yep.
You are the saviors. You really have to dedicate your day in, day out, to healing, to saving the earth from destruction.
Yeah. How do we do that? Give us guidance.
You're going to need to dance. You're going to need to dance like the ancient ones on your earth.
The power of dancing. I've always known the power of the voice, the power of water, but now the power of dance. Can you talk more to us about how that's possible?
When you dance like the ancient ones, all the people that have lived there, they danced, they danced, they danced. And they danced and gave homage to the sky, to all of us out here. They've always known about us. But these people now, the white ones, they don't know us.
The white ones? The white what? The
The
beings?
white people,
Oh, white people don't know. Oh,
they don't
yes,
know.
right. White people don't know. You mean white humans?
Yeah, they don't know us.
White humans don't know the Lemurians. You
They don't know any of us. They
don't
don't
know
know.
any.
They do not know that to keep the balance, you have to dance.
This makes sense when I think of Native Americans and
Yes. Every human civilization previous danced.
so this dancing is what was being erased by Christianity, which is like the white supremacist religion.
You
This
must
is
dance. You must dance. You
yes.
must. You must. The
Got it.
vibration, the vibration. When you dance, the vibration goes into the earth. And when you sing and chant, the vibration goes into the universe.
Yeah.
This is why it's important to connect with Native Americans, where we also desperately need healing. Because the white man
You can
has
do it.
largely erased.
You can do it. You know how.
How so?
You know how. It's inside of you. You just forgot.
Just forgot, so we just need to be reminded.
You need to go out in your backyards or somewhere and just dance.
Okay. Okay.
The earth needs that. That's how the earth knows you love her.
Oh. Yeah, that's how we let her know. Thank you for teaching this. Is there anything else you would like to teach us or raise awareness to? The Ancient One, are you still with me?
Make moon water
Moon water.
and drink only moon water.
Drink only moon water, which is made at the full moons.
Yes. And that is when we can shine on you the most. So we can infuse the water for healing for each of you who are going to save all of us. This is a critical time. This is a critical time.
Yeah.
You've never had a time like this before.
And the 19th is going to be the next great time to make moon water, because isn't that when you all are coming here to Earth to help us? And when that violet light was going to be shining across the sky?
We're not coming in onto the earth. No.
Oh, you're not? The
No.
Lemurians? Your people aren't coming here.
All of us on the ship, we're just here. We're here guarding.
Oh.
Guarding.
So you're there guarding. Other beings will be here.
We are the Lemurians. We are the Lemurians who have stayed
Who have stayed.
where we first are from.
I got it. Okay.
And yes, there have been Lemurians who have been on Earth for thousands of years.
Wow.
And they live in some people, but not. They share. They share. They share the body.
They share the body.
And part of them continues to come back, to gain more strength, to be cleaned, so that they can continue on Earth.
Yeah.
We are in multiple places, more places, more places.
And so, what is your job?
Our job here is to remember. We are the memory. We're the ones that hold all the knowledge. We're the ones who have all the memories, all, because we were the first ones.
Because you were the first ones. Now, for you, a question. You mentioned that those of us who are white don't know you. How do we get to know you? Can we connect with you in our minds? Talk to you?
Try right now. Close your eyes.
Okay.
Take breaths. Open your heart and see me through your third eye. See me. You can see me. You may not get it today. You can practice this and you will see me.
Yes. Yes.
Some of you may see me now.
I see you as tall and long. I see you're soft, but you look like fortifying, like a tower. Your eyes, small in shape, but it's like the way that you look in through my eyes. As I look at you, like you can see right through me.
Yes, Shae.
And that wider face, like how Rosa was trying to describe you, like a Hershey's kiss. You're wider than that. It's a little bit more like in a kind of a wobbly egg shape.
Mm-hmm.
And I can see you're more gray than you are blue. And it almost looks like you're wearing a suit of some kind that isn't much different from your skin color. Like almost like you could blend.
Yes.
I do see you, and I'm a white person.
You forgot.
I forgot,
You're remembering.
and now I'm remembering. And other white people can remember.
Yes.
And I can
Yes.
help guide white people to remember
Yes.
as a white person.
Yes.
I will. I will dedicate my life to it.
Yes, you will. You are a great healer.
Wow, thank you.
And you have the soul to do what is needed.
Thank
Rosa
you.
does too.
Oh, I know she does. I can feel it, and that's what's allowed her to connect so easily tonight. Yes, cat-shaped eyes.
She is one of us.
She was wondering that, so she is one of you. And what is her purpose here on Earth? What is she meant to do to help in this work?
She's meant to be a light and shine light.
She already
And
does.
heal.
She already does, and she's a light in my life.
She has much knowledge, but doesn't know it yet.
Can you help her to open up her mind
We are.
so she can start to teach? Rosa, can you open up the pathway through your mind to welcome more information and downloads? I get a sense that you're a little bit closed off compared to where you could be.
It's
The
open.
Good. Am I still speaking to the Ancient One?
No.
Okay. Does the Ancient One have any more to say?
Let's see.
You're doing amazing, Rosa. You're doing beautifully. This is incredible information. We got much to teach white people, and I have much to remember. We all have much to remember.
Be strong.
Be strong.
Don't give up. You won't give up. None of you will. You won't even want to give up. Just remember to stay strong.
Stay strong. Are there any other beings with us that we get to be introduced to today? Plugging in. Or should we go to the next door?
Yes.
We are now moving to the next door. Moving to the next door to unveil the secrets behind it. You have now arrived in that door. What's happening next? What do you see? Take your time. There's no rush.
Mm.
You're seeing something, aren't you?
Yeah.
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing indigo starseeds, and they're all, they're so sweet. They all are like, there's something stainless steel tables, something like that, but they're not, they're just floating there. And they're working They're working over the tables and they're working on hearts.
What are they working on with the heart? What is their job?
Their job is to fill the hearts with love.
Oh, I've been overfilled with that. Fill the hearts with love.
And they speak. They speak. They hold the hearts in between their hands, and they bend over and they speak into the hearts.
Speak into hearts. I'm writing this down. And do any of them want to speak through?
Yeah, there's one who is kind of not walking around, so we could talk to him.
When I count down from 3 to 1, I would like to speak with him. Speaking with this Indigo Starseed to get the information we're meant to get. In 3, 2, 1, be there. It's nice to meet you. What do I call you?
Gabriel?
Gabriel. What is your job, Gabriel? Are you the Archangel? Or you just have the same name as the Archangel?
I have the same name.
Same name.
Gabriel.
Gabriel. It's so nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Shae.
Thank you for saying my name. It's incredible to connect with you like this. What do you have for us?
We are here to take the hearts of those that are hardened and speak love into them. Because they forgot what love is.
And what does that do to work? What do you do in situations that it's still not being received?
We don't send them back until the heart has been healed.
So, out of curiosity, what do you do with a spirit like Donald Trump's?
Oh, he doesn't. We don't even try. He's got a black heart.
Whoa, interesting. So what happens with black-hearted people or energies?
They get sucked away.
Sucked away where?
Just out beyond any of us. Out beyond into the black, where there's no stars, no nothing.
And so they don't come back to Earth?
No.
So Trump's not coming back to Earth after he's done here in this life?
Not that I see.
Not that you
Not that
see.
I know. Black hearts that are black. There's no rehabilitating. They don't get a chance to come back again.
Is he already gone and we just don't know it?
No.
Okay, he really is here. But his time's about up.
His heart's already black. It's done.
What do you mean by it's already black, it's done?
It's just black. It's done. His heart's done. It's done.
How much time does he have left before he meets that darkness?
Days.
Days in human time? You mean in our time, in human time as we understand it?
No, not in human time.
How do you translate that in human time if there's a way to?
I'm trying to.
It's okay. I don't want to push hard. And so they just get sucked away, and then that energy's done because it's not rehabitable.
It just goes, sucks through like a tube and just, or a tunnel, and it just goes beyond. He doesn't have long.
Can I ask you, as a gauge, do you know about our holiday that we celebrate as humans called Christmas?
Mm-hmm.
Is it before or after then?
No, after.
It's after. Do you know what we call spring in our seasons?
It's before that.
It's before what?
It's before that time.
Before spring?
Yeah.
So in winter. And is it
It
before or
won't be,
after New Year's?
it won't be snowing
It won't be
when
snowing.
it happens.
It won't be snowing when it
But
happens.
his heart is black and done.
Black and done. His
And we're
heart is.
just waiting to suck it.
So this is this
We're waiting.
is this after the new year?
Yeah. We're waiting for the body to die.
So snow is relative to the area. The snow of what region? Is there another gauge we can use? Because it's very true that it's relative, especially with climate change. Can we gauge with something else? Trying to think if there's something. Does anybody in the chat have a gauge we can use? Is it before the time the daisies bloom or after the time they start blooming?
It's right. It's before the creeks start flowing.
Before the creeks, the frozen creeks start flowing.
Before the snow starts to melt into the creeks.
Before the snow starts to melt into the creek. So like March, April. Okay. And then the soul gets sucked away. One more question on that. Is this also the time the cherry blossoms bloom?
No.
No, the cherry. So it's before the time of the cherry blossoms?
Yeah. They
Okay.
don't bloom yet.
Okay. I'm sorry. I think I started to interrupt you by accident. We were overlapping. What did you have to say?
Well, it's just his heart is so black. You couldn't even imagine. We didn't even try to bring it here. We didn't even want to touch it to bring it here.
Yeah. So we're looking at January, February.
We're very happy. We're very happy to work on everyone else's hearts.
Can we do that now for group healing to raise our vibrations? Are you ready to work on everybody here who consents?
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Starseed. Gabrielle.
I'll get my team. We will do that now.
Get your team. Everybody who wants healing, please consent in the chat. I consent. I know I consent. Consent in the chat. They'll know.
Open your hearts.
Open your hearts. Envision your hearts opening and consent.
And we are going to whisper.
Okay, let's whisper. Oh, I'm feeling this warmth in my chest.
We have sent healing to your hearts.
I can feel it. Do you guys feel that warmth in your chest as well?
And your hearts were very easy to heal.
Because the work is working. All these group sessions that I lead to help everybody do that. And the willingness, right?
Rosa's heart too.
Yes. Do you have any more messages or tasks for us?
Keep your heart open.
Keep your heart open. I'm writing it down because I'm going to keep teaching this and reminding everybody. What is his announcement tonight, this black-hearted man? Is he announcing war with Venezuela?
That I don't know. They'll have to go to another room.
Ah, I see. It's such a delight to meet you. Do you have any messages for Rosa or for anybody else?
Rosa, keep your work. Keep going. Keep going. Your heart is healed. I'm ready to send her.
Good. Now, Rosa, let's move to the next room we need to see. Thank you. Thank you, Starseed and Ancient One. Thank you, Gabrielle. Rosa, we are now moving to the next room. To the next room that we need to go into for the next secret that needs to be revealed. You have now arrived in that room. What is happening next? What do you see? Oh, not that laughter again.
All right. You want to know? Let me tell you. The bastard is going Oh, he's gonna say that they're going to fucking war just so the fucking Epstein and he just fucker.
Who is this? Is this you, Rosa? You seeing it?
No, it's not Rosa. I'm the one in the next room.
Who are you?
I
Is
got a
Dolores?
big old head. Big old head.
What kind of being are you? It's, oh my gosh, there's no way. So it's you, it's my, oh my god. Okay, Dolores.
What do you mean, Dolores? I'm not Dolores.
Okay, I was gonna say, that's not her use. I feel like I'm being punked. Who is it? Oh my god, you're killing me. Just talk.
Fucker. The fucker.
Yeah, no kidding. No
No,
kidding.
I'm just walking around here in this room with windows all around, and I'm just like bouncing around like I have a cigarette extender thing in my hand, and I'm like chewing gum, and I'm just like prancing around, walking around here
Is
like I'm
this
hot.
Deb?
Deb.
What do we call you?
Charlie. No. Charlotte. No.
What? What kind of energy is this? This does not make any sense. I don't, there's a prankster here. Come on, get serious for a second. Who is this? It does sound like Roseanne Barr. It's not a good energy. Or unless it's an old friend of mine. Or a dark energy. It's a dark energy, isn't it?
No.
Who are you? This is the last shot and we're just gonna go to the next room.
Oh my God. Am I Groucho Marx?
What are you doing here? Bradshaw Marx?
Groucho Marx.
I'm excusing you from this conversation.
Okay, goodbye.
There's no way. An old Hollywood comedian. That's so weird. That's so weird. I'm asking the energy to now be cleared for Rosa. For the energy to be cleared through Rosa with a protection. We will not be seeing any prankster energies, negative energies, or energies of celebrities. Or wanderer. No wanderers. None of which are welcome. Especially evil energies. I'm asking for purification of the connections for Rosa, for me, for everybody in the chat. Are there any more rooms for us that we need to go into? We are protected. We all are safe. We know it. We feel it, and it is very, very good. No negative energy will connect with anybody in the chat, to Rosa, to me, or join this conversation. And I'm asking for seals of protection and for really strong boundaries. And now I must ask, are there any more rooms for Rosa to walk into?
No, it's time to leave
Time to leave?
and go somewhere else.
Now let's leave that scene and move forward to the next appropriate time and place. The next appropriate time and place we need to be. You have now arrived. What is happening? What do you see?
I'm in DC, and there are cherry blossoms, and the grass is green, and we are all celebrating. There's so many people. Just it's full, like when Obama, and we're all dancing. Oh, we're dancing. We're jumping up and down and dancing. Just like they want us to do.
He's gone, isn't he? Where you're saying.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The energy's so light and
What month?
bright.
Can you tell what month this is?
April.
April. So basically the month I've been saying for the last month. Got it. April. Okay. All right. All right. It's a little bit far away, but we can work with it. Okay. Tell me about this celebration. And is this in 2026?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, God. Thank God it's 2026. All right. What else do you see? What's standing out to you? Your laugh is the best.
Kamala is standing in front of Abraham Lincoln at that memorial on the top step.
Stop it right now.
And she
What?
has a microphone.
What?
And she's celebrating. She's in a blue, like not a pale blue, not a navy blue, a blue, not even a pantsuit, but it seems more like a skirt below her knees.
Just to clarify for everyone, yes, he does get removed prior. He and the administration gets removed before he's gone. But I think being gone's great. Royal blue.
Not royal, I don't know, not that bright, more subdued.
I got
But
it.
she's just up there and she's got a microphone in one hand and her other hand is pumping in the air.
Yeah!
And she's got a man on either side of her. Ooh. Jasmine Crockett's there too.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my fangirling. I can't fangirl while I'm facilitating.
She's standing and like down the stairs a little bit on her left, on like to her on her left side.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Is she the VP?
No.
Okay.
No. Tim Waltz is on her right side, Kamala's right side, and Gavin Newsom is on her left side.
Oh,
But
so
they're
this
not
is the council.
they're standing like 4 or 5 feet away from her. They're really everyone's letting her be the energy, the light, the presence. No one is taking away from her time to shine, because she has always known she is one of us. She is. She she communicates with the ETs, with the galactic.
She does?
Yes.
So she's spiritual too in that way. Kamala's spiritual in that way. She connects with the ETs. So she knew she won?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
She knows from the ETs. She connects
Yes.
like we do.
Yes.
If
She
she was
always
in this
has.
live, she would be relating to this.
She has since she was a little child, like 3 years old.
And that's why she's calm, because she knows. And she knew her time was coming. She knows. Can we talk to Kamala? Is she up for it? Are you around her now?
Mm-hmm.
When I
I'm
count,
seeing her as she's grown up. I'm seeing her through the ages, her ages. Hold on.
you're seeing her through her life. Oh, take your time and tell us about it.
When she was 3, she had her first experience of connection. And she knows that her ancestors are with her and are giving her the power. I see that as she's gone through and in high school, that she turns to them and they lift her, they give her strength.
Yes.
And that's when she realized what her purpose was.
And
once
she,
she
what is her
knew her
purpose
purpose,
besides being POTUS,
once she knew
FLOTUS?
her purpose, she distinctly she distinctly took steps to be in this place right now where she can heal even more than Obama could. She has a greater capacity for healing and love.
And working behind the scenes, that actually came up in the past in my sessions about working behind the scenes.
She's
Well,
been working towards this moment her whole life, always knowing that it would take her spirit guides to bring her through this and help heal. She's always known that since she was in high school, a teen.
In high school, since she was a teenager. Will she let us ask her some questions about her plans?
Now I'm with her as
Now
she
you're
is
with
now.
her?
Yeah. So
Okay.
go ahead.
Really? Okay. When I count down from 3 to 1, I would like to speak to Kamala Harris. Speaking to Kamala Harris to ask questions that we would really love to hear answers on. In 3, 2, 1, be there. Kamala. Mamala!
I
Oh, there's that voice change. Hey, Mamala!
love that you all call me that.
Oh, God.
That warms my heart.
You are our family.
You've given me the privilege of representing being the mother healer, Mamala.
I'm sorry, I'm fangirling and I'm trying to be professional because you are Lotus. Oh god. I'm such a fan. I love you so much. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna try to be professional. Oh god.
You know, we all are the same. I'm no different than you. I'm no
Yes.
different. We're all the same.
We just look up to you so much as young leaders, different ages, generations, backgrounds, and I, I look in my fandom look to you to
Thank
want to
you.
be able to be better as a leader in my own work.
Thank you.
We love you.
You know I love all of you. You know that already. I don't
Yes.
even need to tell you all. This is
That's
my purpose. This is why I had no children. I needed to have all of you and be your mamala.
what a privilege. What a privilege to have you, Mamala. What do you want us to know?
I just got to share. This is the most exciting moment of my life right now. I can't believe that I am here and that I've been given this gift to heal and to look and see all of you who are ready and loving and just so ready to pour in. This is such a blessing. This is such a blessing.
This is such a blessing. This
You're all
is
so
such a blessing.
beautiful. Our energy is bigger than anything that ever has been. All of us together here now.
When, Mamala, when will you officially be in office? When is the removal of the evil that's in right now?
It's May, the beginning of May. That's when
Oh,
it's that's where I'm standing. It's May. I'm
oh,
standing here in the beginning of May.
officially as
I'm officially here. I'm officially here.
and so will
My
you
name is
be
I'm not called the president.
this is with the council.
So I am officially here.
I see. So as this council is made, when is the removal of the current?
Oh, they're gone. They had to be gone before we could do this.
Oh,
We can't do this while they're still around in their places. We have to make sure they're gone first
yeah.
so that we can come in.
So share with us, when are they removed? When are they finally out?
April,
When did it happen?
April,
April.
April. Yeah.
April's a big month and not too far away, even though we would love for it to be sooner.
Hmm.
What
So
what
would
is
I.
Trump what is the unfortunate soul announcing tonight?
He is going to announce that he's going to go to war with Venezuela, but they won't. They won't. And as a backup, they're going to use that other place where the soldiers were killed recently, where they were ambushed by ISIS. He'll use that as a backup. But it's not him. He's not smart enough to do all this. You know
Yeah.
that. You all know
Oh,
that. We all know that. Yeah, they tell him
your
and they
children
put,
are smart.
yeah, they let him think it's his idea.
Yeah. Can you tell us about it's Stephen Miller, isn't it?
Well, yeah, you
Yeah,
all know that already.
we're smart. We're pretty smart children of yours.
Do you want to know why Pam Bondi is in her position?
Oh God, please tell us.
Because Trump raped her, and she ended up idolizing him, and she's been an acolyte of his, and so he put her in because she's just been adored by her his whole life.
Sorry.
That's the only one he picked. Everyone else he didn't pick. Well, he thought he picked, but he didn't really pick.
Oh, oh goodness. So they trauma bonded.
Yeah. Well,
And
no, she did. He doesn't know how to do that. He just likes the adoration.
yep. And obviously she's in the Epstein files, but we wondered the extent. Is it going to come out?
No, not them.
Wow. Unreal. Unreal. So what else? So when will ICE stop? When will ICE be stopped? Is that what's your time frame for the great things I know you're going to do that we trust you with? Well, you and the council. So there's not going to be a president. It's
No.
going to be a council. What is going to be first order of business for the council?
First is to stop the chaos when removing everyone, to quell that. That's going to be the first thing we have to do. And then it will be, because we have the names of everybody who was hired to be ICE. We have the names of everybody.
So then you'll go after them to prosecute
Yes.
them.
Yes. Yes. Because we know who
Prosecution.
each one of them are. They can hide their faces. We have the records.
Right. So tell me, who takes out this administration?
He dies.
But then who takes out the rest?
Well, everyone's free to take them out then.
Oh, so prosecution.
Yeah.
But what about a vote for removal?
No. To remove, no, no. That'd never happen anyway.
Okay. So it's going to be free reign for prosecution, and none of them are there without guilt.
Well, so he's gonna kick it. He's gonna, yeah, kick it. And then that will free up the, the government and all the legal system to go after the administration.
Hmm. What's going to
Because
happen to Keg's breath?
unfortunately, he gets to hang on until the guy kicks the bucket.
Yeah. Yeah, and then there's nobody safe after he kicks the bucket.
Right. Yeah, no, no.
Yeah. 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 Absolutely. And I'm going to let you
You
speak
know,
about everything else you want us to know.
I am having so much fun being here with you. Do you know that I really am here with you?
I know you are.
Like I'm I'm on the top of these stairs also right now. In this
Hmm.
moment, seeing myself.
Seeing yourself. So you're really with us. You're
Yeah.
watching this scene that's
Yeah.
coming. This is
I
part of your
am.
meditations.
Yeah.
You're knowing.
I'm with you. Like I'm seeing myself. Yes.
Wow, what an honor to do this with you, to connect with you, and to connect to this future with you. and to look forward to a healthy future with you.
I've been waiting to do this with someone.
Is there any way that we can ensure you'll be guided to me to where maybe I could connect with you in person to do this? Is there a pathway to that?
Shae, tag me in some TikTok.
I'll tag you on everything.
And come to my Substack.
Yeah. Substack. Yeah.
It's easier to reach me there.
Yeah. Yeah. So we've heard.
It might take a little while. This is so fun.
This is so fun. We are
I am
happy to be
loving
connected
it.
with you. We will keep doing this. Can we instill the mustard seed of that will allow you to kind of know by my name if I tag you on things? To be drawn that maybe
Yes.
we can make this a thing, connecting
Yeah.
personally with this kind of work?
I remember these travels. I remember these times.
They're actually very easy to remember, surprisingly, not just as a facilitator, but even when I've been in hypnosis and done sessions, and I'm sure you.
I'll remember, and let's plant the mustard seed.
Yes, let's plant the mustard seed that will allow for connection at some point to be able to have you. What happens if everybody, you guys can tag her now and just have something floating there? Tagging. Who knows? Maybe somebody will see something with that page and that will help. You guys should start tagging and blowing it up and tagging Kamala. And I'm going to get this posted everywhere. So I'm going to let you speak because you know what everything that you would like to share with us or make us aware of. Because we just love hearing from Kamala.
Well, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for believing in me. And thank you for loving me and supporting me and giving me the strength to continue and fill my purpose in this lifetime. It's all of you who have not given up, who are the ones who have made this possible and are making this possible, who is making it possible for me to stand here on these steps in front of Lincoln. I couldn't have done this without all of you. I knew I was here to do this. And we just need to keep positive. We need to keep, as you were told, dancing.
And girl, we know you can dance.
Oh yeah, I can.
Oh
I
yeah.
love dancing.
And those awesome Converse of yours. What is Israel's role, ma'am? I'm so sorry.
Can you say that again?
What was Israel's role?
In what?
With our U.S. government, what's going to come out? Because are we going to nip that in the bud?
Well, that's going to be a very challenging web to unweave.
Yeah.
Because it is so insidious. It's like ivy that's grown everywhere. Yeah. So it will take time. And that guy is going to go down too. He's not going to be able to continue in his role for much longer. It'll be later in 2026.
In 2026.
and the people of Palestine will finally be free.
Oh, thank God.
They are finally going to be free.
Oh my goodness. Who will punch out first?
What do you mean?
As in, who will pass first? Who?
Well, the idiot here.
I love that. I
And
love
the
that.
other one isn't going to pass out, like he's just going to get in shit trouble. He's going to be, in deep shit. That's it.
That's the word you're looking for. Deep shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can you speak to the undocumented and those impacted by ICE? Since that is the biggest issue.
We are going to offer everybody who was deported to come back to their families. All of those who want to are going to be able to come back. They need to come back. We need them. They are the soul of this country. They are the only ones who could be chosen to go through this because their hearts are so loving and caring and forgiving. They will come back here and love us and love America, even after the horrible things that have been done to them.
Yeah. What about the ship, the one that that hasn't been found yet? That because because you connect in this way.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
About what?
That's already gone.
And so, are you going to do anything to try to help expose it?
Oh, girl, there's so much to expose.
I know.
Everything will be exposed. It's just going to take time because we don't even know all that needs to be exposed yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Will there ever be a president again?
No.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Trump's the last one and he's not even legitimate.
We're not even going to use that name for him ever again.
Nope.
Oh, you know what? We can't wait to get all that gold out of there.
Yeah, to get the gold out and to never use the term president again, to always have a council. And does that mean the two-party system's going away?
We're not sure how that's going to look yet.
Yeah. What will
We don't know
happen to
how
the White
that's-
House, ma'am? Mamala?
No one can live in that. It's been poisoned.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
And it can never be the same. So I don't know. We're not tearing it down, that's for sure.
Yeah. It does need an exorcism.
And it might need to stay as it is with the Rose Garden gone and the East Wing gone as a memorial, such as Auschwitz,
Yeah.
the Holocaust, as a reminder
Yeah.
to the brutality and evil there was.
Yeah.
So there's no rebuilding. There's no living in there ever again.
Yeah.
No offices, nothing will be conducted from there ever again.
Yeah. We don't need those scars. We can't carry that. What's going to happen to, so many people have so many questions. Will Elon be punished?
He's going to OD on ketamine. Oh, it may be fentanyl because I was almost going to say that.
Avoid those terms on TikTok.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. He's going to have feathers. and vitamin K. But he's gonna do that thing that is when you take too much of something.
Yeah.
That's what's going to happen. So there won't be any need. But it won't be this in 2026. It will take longer for that to happen.
Yeah. Yeah. He's going to take a Keta dirt nap.
However, yes.
Yes, ma'am. Do you talk? Well, I already know this answer. You talk to the ETs. Can you? Do you? Is it too personal to ask you about your connections and what's been meaningful to you in those?
Can you be more straightforward?
Okay. Well, first off, have you ever connected to Dolores Cannon?
No.
You definitely should.
Okay.
Have you connected with the with any specific ETs? Like, what about connections with the Lyrans? What have you learned connecting to ETs and your spiritual connections that are bringing us here today?
I have learned that my soul is very ancient and has a lot of knowledge, and that there is so much more than just us.
Yeah. Isn't that comforting?
Oh, yeah. And they are so helpful. They want to see us succeed. They've been watching over us for a long time, and they just want, and this is a critical moment, these next few months, and they are doing everything they can to help us
Yeah.
survive and prosper and be abundant.
Yes. What's gonna happen to the Supreme Court, Mamala?
Well, term limits,
Yes.
and they are going to need to be voted in and not appointed.
Yes. Sorry. I'm so
And you know, one of the
unprofessional.
thing that's going to have one of them that's going to have a lot of tea spilt about them is Clarence.
Oh, I can't wait.
That, oh, just you wait.
Yep.
Talk about exposing.
Oh
He'll be
man.
one of the first to go.
Oh man. Ready for it. Here for it. Thank you.
This is so fun.
This
I
is
always
so
am
fun.
alone. I am always alone.
You're not alone, and not anymore. And
In
now,
these journeys like this, I'm always alone. And it's really nice to be with all of you and that you asked for me.
well, then we'll continue to ask for you because we would love this. You're never alone. You have us. This might seem a little odd. Can I introduce you to somebody?
Sure.
I am now
Why would that
asking.
be odd?
What was that?
Why would that be odd? Introduce me to anyone.
Well, that's true.
Go
That's
ahead.
very true. Very true. I just wonder, you said you haven't met Dolores Cannon, and I would like to ask Dolores to come through to meet Mamala, as she will become a regular with us. Mamala, this woman, Dolores, is the one that first created the methods that were used today in
She's the
hypnosis.
one. She's the one. Oh, I've never met you. But you're the one, she's the one who was given the gift in preparation for what is happening now.
Yeah, that she passed down to me, that I will pass back to her.
Wow.
Yeah. And she's here a lot, and she pokes at me quite a bit. Because she's also my daughter this time
she's
around.
gonna start poking at me too now.
You know what?
She said
At least
that.
at least I won't be alone, Mamala. Because she will poke.
Can you say that again? I just love hearing that.
Mamala.
Oh,
And she will poke at you so you can share in this with me, and then you definitely won't be alone, because my banter and the poking that I get from, and to bring her back into this work that she first created, that I am now working on, that I will pass back to her. She will be back again through me, and then I will pass it back to her, and she will continue to develop it, and somehow, some way, I'll be connected back to her and come back again and continue this work. So now that you are with us in our group, and you will be regularly with us, I'd like to introduce you to the person that brings us all together like glue.
well, thank you.
Yes,
Nice to meet you.
it's nice to meet you.
And I do need to say again, this is just so lovely to not be having a spiritual experience on my own
Yes.
and to be doing it as part of this collective.
Yes. We will continue to do this because you are never alone. And I would like to ask the subconscious of Mamala to please help her, if it's not done already, if she needs the help, she may not need it, to plant that mustard seed, to be able to connect back here with us, to allow us to connect and to help her to feel increasingly connected, increasingly in these spiritual experiences. Mamala, would you like to go with us to Jesus, where we're going to do healing and end this night?
Of course.
All right. Dolores, daughter, are you joining us too, or are you just going to come over here and play with my lights? Awfully quiet, a little devious. We will now leave this scene.
I think Rosa is getting very tired.
Let's bring you up, because I can always bring on another volunteer tomorrow and stretch this out. It has been hours. All right, Rosa, you did brilliantly. Now let's move up, up, up through time and space. It is now December the 17th. It's Wednesday, and it's 6:06 p.m. PST, and you've just had a very interesting experience. Very interesting indeed. And I want you to know that the things that we were viewing are from the future, the present, a little bit the past, and we brought them forward as a curiosity to learn from, but they will not bother you in any way, mentally or physically. That is very important. Will not bother you in any way, mentally or physically. So follow me up as we go. On the count of 10, you'll be wide awake, and feeling wonderful all over. In 1, 2, your blood's beginning to circulate a little faster, and your heart's beginning to beat a little faster because you're beginning to wake up now. In 3, 4, noticing the sounds in the room and the sounds outside of the room, very much aware now because you're becoming oriented in this time and place. Again, it is 6:06 p.m. PST. It is December the 17th, and you've just had a very interesting experience. And 5, 6, you're beginning to move your arms and legs around, moving them very nicely because it gets so tiring laying in one position like that. And 7, 8, you're coming up now very nicely, very nicely. And 9, 10, wide awake, and feeling wonderful all over. And you do feel wonderful all over, don't you? Yeah, baby! Yeah! Yeah!
Wow.
That's right!
Oh,
Girl!
dang.
Let's go!
Oh my gosh.
Let's go! And
Let me
you
drink my
are a Lemurian, which I need to get used to saying. You are. Wow.
I'm having a water that I set my intention in.
I am setting the intention for my healing. I'm supposed to keep asking
Everybody
for it
drink water.
and for replenishment after the session. What do you think?
I love it. Wow.
I
What?
gotta bring you
Okay.
back in the future too.
Wow.
Talk to everybody. So what do you anything for us before you go?
Mimi? Oh, I'm like Mimi or
Yes, you
somebody
cutie
else.
patootie. Yes, you cutie patootie. Come on.
Oh,
Apparently the idiot's on right now. The orange menace that's gonna just be sucked into the blackness, the darkness.
wow.
Fuck him.
That was fun.
While we chat and wrap this part up, Mom, will you come up once just to help end the night? My voice. I would love to get my mom
Hmm.
up here.
Yes, and Shae,
Mom.
I am. I just am so. You're the love that is radiating from you because that hole was filled today, yesterday, whenever it was.
This week, basically.
Yeah, like that. It shows. You're just a glowing light of love.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
I just blew you a kiss, although you couldn't tell
Mwah.
me. I mean, you couldn't tell. Mwah.
Thank you.
All
Thank you
right.
so much. I am healing a lot. Thank you guys. Thank you for doing this. Please, for the love of God, rest and drink lots of water.
Okay, go ahead, and I don't know how to get out of
Oh.
this, so I'll let you. Thank you.
Yes. Oh my God. This is so freaking awesome. Okay, guys. So let's chat it up for a little bit if you guys want to stick around with me. If you guys are wanting to go and do other things, please go, I get it. Go. If you guys can help me at the gift gallery, that would be great. It would be a huge gift to me. Any donations you send help me to support myself and also to have my fund that frees me up to do free sessions for those in need. Um, I appreciate you guys being here. Do you have any questions, thoughts? It's just so great to chat with you guys, and it's been such an incredible evening. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, to those that are leaving or having to leave, have a good evening. Yeah, she says April, both for like everybody who's going to be like prosecuted and removed, and the end of Orange Dumpty, who's just going to be sucked into the blackness because he just he can't be fixed. I love you too, Leslie. Thank you, Moonbeam, and everybody for the gifts. It leaves us all with hope. This madness is gonna end. Oh, look at the tiny. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna hang out and I'm gonna talk to my mom for a little bit and spend some time with her, and I'm gonna spend time with wifey and go outside a little bit on the grass. My website for those who want to book private sessions as in not shared or anything, private, is mhhypnosis.com. Again, that's mhhypnosis.com. What council means is that we're not going to have a president ever again. It's basically going to be chosen leaders that we vote for, multiples on a council that makes decisions for the country. Thank you guys for all the gifts and all the love. Any more questions? Thank you guys also for just that safe space and for all the love that you guys are pouring out to me. I am receiving that and opening my heart up more to love, opening more and more to love. And that is exactly why on the personal front with everything you also heard tonight, that I'm taking you on this journey with me, with every part of it. It is just my pleasure. And I appreciate you guys being a part of my chosen family, an extension to my chosen family. I love you all very much. Don't forget to keep your hearts open, to dance, to make moon water, to only drink moon water, to pray and speak over your water and your food. And be strong. Don't give up. I'm just reading through all the notes I put. And to trust the ETs and to include Mamala on this spiritual walk, so she's not alone in her seekings. Amazing. Oh, I'm going to post it up. Don't worry. It's going up on YouTube first, and then, yes, it's going to be clipped up. Yeah. You guys are so welcome. Does anybody else have any questions before I go?
and spend a little time with my mom before I go spend time with wifey. I will be back on tomorrow. We will do this again tomorrow. Same time, but I'll probably also do my morning live as well. But I just want to spend a few more moments before I get out of this freaking chair and also go ground. Yes, Sissy, I'll be posting parts of yours. And yours, did you get your email with your recording? I want to be sure, because if not, I will make sure I send it tonight. Thank you guys. I love you all so much. Sissy, did you get a copy of your session? Okay, check. Let me know if. Oh my God, it's so cute. Before I go, I mean, there's 150 of you. Can we beat this goal so I can get another fragment towards B4? I just need 6,000 coins. Oh my gosh, I love you, Laura. I love you all. You can also, if you're not comfortable with TikTok, donations can go to Shae Lemtiako, Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App. That is pinned right now in the chat. Pinned right here. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. This was awesome. This is incredible. This is so incredible. And if you guys want, make sure you check out the gift gallery for those doing TikTok so we can fill the gift gallery as we've been doing the last few weeks. I'm amazed I'm still in B League after taking such a break like I did for a few days because I just really needed to be with all the information that I got with my real mom. And I'm eager to talk to her. I just want to spend some more time with you guys. And I'm wrapping it up here. I just want to see if we can meet this goal before I go because that would really mean a lot to me. And I need to call her because I just want to hear her voice before we all go to bed. Oh my God! Look at the bear! Thank you. Thank you guys. Yes, if we can meet these gifts, that would be completely awesome. We need 5,000 more coins. Thank you. It really means the world to me. It helps support me and it helps me keep refilling my fund that I use to support myself in a way that frees me up to do free sessions for those in need. So it's absolutely appreciated. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you guys. Your gifts are well appreciated, and I can't wait to do this again tomorrow. Again, we're going to do another volunteer tomorrow and do more healing. I would like to go back to Jesus again. We've been learning a lot from Jesus lately, and I think it would be really cool to have another Jesus session. So expect that tomorrow. I think that's going to be my goal, unless there's something that really needs to happen that we really need to get to. That my goal is going to be to do another Jesus session tomorrow. If anybody wants to volunteer, please DM me. It's actually really great to have new people because it really shows how unbiased this work is. When somebody can come in and say, yes, this is true. I haven't been in a session with Shae before, and now I'm doing this, and then it's successful. That just shows people all the more. Sissy wants to, absolutely. For those asking about how do you volunteer, just DM me. I don't charge. Do I prefer that people pay half the price of a private session? Yes. If you can't afford to do half the price of a private session, I will still work with you. But please DM me if you're interested in volunteering. We will work that out, chat that out. But I like to get new people and keep switching it up with who comes up for these volunteer things because then we get varieties of information, new connections, and it's very confirmational when somebody else is having the same experiences when I do this work as I continue to prove my capabilities and what I'm able to do. And then I'm really good at this work. This is my career job, and this is something I'm incredibly proud of. Thank you guys for the nonstop gifts. We are 4,900 coins away. I really appreciate it. The weekend too. Yes, I can do the weekend. Absolutely. I prefer Saturdays though because my wife likes me to keep Sundays open. And of course, the only day that I'm not doing it is Christmas Day because I'll be with my wife like everybody else is with their families. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, you're incredible. You guys, 4,400 more coins. Thank you. For those who are new here, my name is Shae Rosemary Lemtiako, and I'm a regressionist in hypnotherapy. I use these methods for healing of the mind and body. There's nothing that is not reachable. As a matter of fact, I now worked with my first person with POTS. That's Sissy. We haven't seen results yet because she just had her session. We were told to wait at least a month to do a check-in, so it's going to be a little bit of time. The reversals I have seen: diabetes, epilepsy, mental health issues, sleep disorders including sleep paralysis, nerve disorders, bulging discs and spinal issues, sciatica, headaches, addiction of any kind, There, and I have 3 cancer patients and one person with lupus, and then 1 Parkinson's patient that I'm waiting to hear from. When I get confirmation that things are reversed and what we need, I can speak more confidently on those, but I have at least had my first experiences trying, and we're going to see what happens with them. Rosa says that she feels great, which is fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. Absolutely. Thank you guys. 4,200 coins. Can we fill this before we close the night out? Let's see it, guys. There's a few gifts in my gift gallery that might be a little bit big, but might actually kick it out. Kidney failure. I would love to work on kidney failure. I would love to, as I continue to expand and see more and more what is possible with the subconscious mind. Absolutely. Let me see. Hold on, I'm setting up a different gift goal. We are getting close though, and you know what? The progress we're making is great because we at least have the amount of gifting already that is necessary for just keeping my fragments so I don't fall out of B League. So I really, again, appreciate it. I'm only going to spend a few more minutes here, regardless of where we're at with the goal, because we always have tomorrow and the next day and the next day. I'm ready to talk to my mom and then go be with my wife. My heart has just been soaring and I am getting tired. Yes, Danielle, absolutely. Next week on Friday is great. Can you DM me so I don't forget? Can you DM me? I will get that right on the calendar. I would please DM me for sure. Thank you guys. 1 more minute. I'm going to leave in 1 more minute. As soon as it's 6:20, I'm so eager to call my mom. You guys have no idea how I'm just dying to hear her voice. I just really need some time with her before I spend time with my wife who's gaming right now. I love you guys. We always have the rest of the week. This right here, we knocked it down in more than half. That is a huge gift. You guys already knocked it down by half because we were at the need for 8,000. Thank you guys. Thank you. 4,000 coins left that's needed. 4,000 left. It is 6:20. I would really like to go. I need to talk to my mom. I need a mother-daughter moment pretty bad. So I'm gonna get off of here. See you guys. I'm gonna be on tomorrow morning to do mediumship readings and hang out with you all and read new chapters of my book. And then tomorrow afternoon we will have our next volunteer. Good night, everyone. I love you dearly. Again, thank you for all of the support. I don't take this work for granted or you guys for granted.